Good morning, everybody. Let's get our music on. Let's get ready to rumble. Looks like our NFP meeting or whatever, NFP news, unemployment rate, all that look pretty good. Pretty dang good, actually.
According to TASS, Kremlin officials won't
So there
attend
we go,
the first
financial
border peace meeting.
juice. Yeah, non-farm payrolls came in double what was expected. Pretty insane. Alrighty, let's see what you guys are saying. But first, let's make the poll. Let's see. Where are we headed today? Market direction? Bullish or bearish? There we go. All right. Fishman, good morning. Mahi, hello. Zia, good afternoon from Cape Town. Good afternoon. Chanel, hello. How Creator, good morning from Switzerland. Good morning. Opportunity, good morning. Mingo again. Hero, good morning. Curated, Wagwan. Dean, NQ Longs. Krish, good morning. Rusty, good morning. Easy Glider, you're up for the music on when you need a break from talking? Well, I have it on like the whole time. It just might not be very, very loud. Black, good morning. Junior, good morning, brother. Alex, good morning. From Chile, nice. Hero from Saudi Arabia, very nice. Vanderica, good afternoon from Europe. Good afternoon. Zahid, good morning. Ragnar, good morning. Gibran, hello. Alright, it's good to see you guys. Okay, I made some rules. I made some new rules, by the way. I'm going to follow them. But I made some new rules. Actually, I didn't open this up. Okay, I'm going to get my P&L up here real quick. Let me get my spreadsheets open. Just did a computer restart and did not get these open. Let's see here. That. There we go. Okay, we got it open. All right. I'm making a new rule for myself. New rules. Okay, we got P&Ls up. By the way, those 25Ks survived. I thought I blew them yesterday. I guess they actually survived. So that they actually have $500 drawdown on each of them. So we're gonna copy trade 5 25K accounts and 5 50K accounts. See how we can do. But you guys can ask what the new rule is? No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna tell you anyway, without you asking. The new rule is I'm only going to take one trade every 15 minutes. I think I need to train a little bit of self-control in myself because I have been over trading. I've been like feeling like I need to trade, and in reality, I don't need to trade. So every single 15 minutes, I'm basically free to take one trade in that 15-minute block. So right now, it is the first 15-minute block of the hour, and I haven't taken a trade yet. So I'm going to. Take a trade. And I think I'm going to look for a long. Okay, go 20. All right. So I want to look for a long here. But I'm going to wait for the bounce. So I don't know if it happens at 410, 400, 395. I'm gonna let this pull back here. And right when I see it start breaking out, I'm gonna mark it buy and play the breakout. So 430 is key level for me. We're also in the box. So blindly buying honestly isn't ideal. It's only over trading if you're wrong. Yeah, and I end up being wrong very often if it's a bad day. So I think this will prevent me from making like too many trades on bad days. Give me like time to think, you know? Because yesterday, like legitimately, yesterday was just a really bad day to trade. Like I was just going through how the market moved, the price action yesterday, and I compared it to like the past couple of weeks. Yesterday was one of the worst days to trade. So passed one out of 2 apexes this morning on NFP news. Used the OCO strategy. Very nice, J-Rod. Good stuff. I think you should take profit earlier. Yeah, and I'm definitely for that as well. Yeah. I'm definitely for that as well, Chanel. Krish, you're 1,400 away from your 9,000 tradeify target. Very nice. Very, very nice. Again, to make it to where I like prevent myself from forcing a trade, because like right now, the first 15 minutes of the hour, they're about to expire. I think like I'm going to allow myself time to take the trade, meaning that if it's like the 15 minutes is over, you know, that it's fine. I can wait and take the trade, and then like if another trade comes up in the like 15-minute block, I can take it again. Okay, let's pop into the Discord. There we go. Alrighty.
Good morning.
Good morning, brother.
So I definitely did take one trade during Asia.
Sorry?
I definitely did take one trade during Asia. Did not end up just watching it.
Oh, yeah. Did you at least get some good trades?
Hell no.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah.
You tried to take longs, like, and then it reversed on you?
Yeah.
Man.
Ended up paying extra attention in class at least.
I guess, yeah. I feel you there, man. I've done the same thing, too. Asia session's the only time I've ever, like, blown accounts, really. Like, funded accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to buy here, longing this. Setting my stop. I think I'm gonna set my stop down here. Okay. What's everybody thinking on direction? Okay, we're mega bullish. 72%. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, I think I definitely don't want to have any open trades when the market opens, because I will not be surprised if we get like 100 points of retracement, or even like 200 points of retracement, and then blast off. So I'm just gonna let it sit there.
Trump and Yahoo today.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Okay, I'm gonna set my stop actually here. Hey Pasha, can you share what's your average month income? No, I won't share that. As far as for trading, I'm not profitable right now. If that's what you're asking. I'm not profitable right now from trading. But I have like multiple income sources that like allow me to do this for now. And the YouTube definitely helps. So the YouTube helps. But like before I went full-time trading, because I knew I was probably not going to be profitable, like I had a big safety net, and I also have like had multiple streams of income to like make sure I'm not going to die not working. But from day trading alone, I'm not profitable right now. Okay, going lower.
Stop filled.
What's my preferred time frame for New York session? I feel like the 5-minute chart. Okay, I'm allowed one more trade in this next 15 minutes. So that one didn't work. Any recommendations on buy and sell indicators? I mean, there's a bunch of different stuff you can use, man. I don't know. I like go over some indicators myself. I feel like the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy is like I don't know, the OG strategy that's been around for like ever. And it's like a good way of getting direction, as long as you're trading a trending market. Okay, we got 10 more minutes. There, I'm gonna do a stop buy order right here. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. A quick stop buy order. Top of the box is up there. I think I'll go like this. Okay, be right back. I'm getting some water. Okay. So since we have about 8 minutes still open, let's take a look at our chart on the higher time frames. I'll let that stop order sit there and just see where we're at right now. Look at our key levels and whatnot. So what really happened? We look super bullish right now, right? But overall, like, we have not yet broken through this resistance area. This very annoying box. It's the box key level right in the middle. So we haven't broken through yet. So this is showing as a pretty nice green day so far because we're about 200 points above where we closed. Overnight, we pulled back into these key levels, held those key levels, and then NFP blasted us up here. So as of right now, we're just in the box of misery. As far as like the hourly and 4 hour, I mean, we're probably bullish. We're just at that midpoint still. It's like right in the middle of this big old range. And there's a lot of volume in here. A lot of back and forth. So what I think, honestly, is if we can break out of this box of misery, I think a good target for us would be 25,650 for the long side. 25,650. On the opposite end of the spectrum, if this box rejects, then I guess we're targeting 25,200, 25,130, and then if those fail, we're targeting 24,850. It's a little hard to think that that's going to happen because we made a low, we made a higher low, and currently this morning it looks like we made an even higher low. So as of right now, this looks like it's nice and primed for breakout. So I think the majority of the chat is probably right on being bullish here. So we'll just see. Whatever happens at open doesn't really matter. We might get a bit of retracement, but overall this looks like it's nice and primed to push through. This tested this key level like many times, maybe like 10 times the past 2 days. And now we're testing again. So I think this may be the time we blow through it. Okay, oh, well, it looks like we're breaking out.
Stop filled.
Okay, our stop order filled. Let's get our stop loss in. Nice. Would have gotten a little better entry if I would have noticed earlier. Okay, 4.5 minutes till open. Don't want to be in this order for too long, because the next trade is unlocked in 4 minutes. So I don't need to be in the trade that long. And it doesn't need to be a banger. But I think I play a quick sweep of the high, maybe. Like that. Okay. What's going on, Leo?
Good morning, my brother.
Good morning, brother.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing very well.
Yes.
As well, how are you?
I have some kind of like pretty good news.
Yeah.
I secured all the gym equipment,
Nice.
Like-
Yeah,
like a lot
From
more
that company?
than I thought. But no, not from a company. I just ended up buying it.
oh, nice. Yeah, but
But I
nice
got
that
like,
you got
dude,
huh?
I got like the best deal ever, brother. I got like a crazy good deal. Yeah, I ended up so none of the companies ended up reaching out back. And they probably will reach out at some point, at least like one of them. But I'm a little bit impatient. I kind of want to get it set up. But I called like a place in my city. And I was like, hey, like what like how much can I get 5 to 70 pound dumbbells? How much you guys selling that for? They're like 2,000. I was like, is that with like a nice stand? They're like, yeah, we'll throw that in with it. I was like, wow, that's way
Nice.
better than internet prices. Like I looked on the internet, the very cheapest was like 2,300, I think. And then I was like, okay, how much for like this and that and this and that? And they were like telling me the numbers. I was like, wow, these are great prices. Anyways, I went over there and I was like, okay, so I was looking at the cage, the squat rack thing that I talked to the guy on the phone about. I looked at it, I was like, it's kind of small. I don't really like it. It was like $760. And then I looked at one right next to it. It was huge, like good sturdy one. I was like, this one looks sick. He's like, yeah, this one's been in the showroom for a while. He's like, regular like home gym people, like they don't buy this. We usually only have commercial buy this in bulk. He's like, so this one's been standing around for a while. It's just on the showroom. He's like, honestly, it's taking up space. And I was like, I looked at the price. It was like $2,600. And that's just for the rack, bro. That's like no
Yeah,
weights, no nothing. No bench. I was like, I wonder if this will
1 minute
fit. He
remaining for
goes,
the
gets
market
his
on open
measuring
in
tape,
balance.
because I gave him dimensions of the space. He's like, oh, this might actually fit. I was like, I kind of want this one. He's like, oh, if you take this one, I'll give it to you for $1,000. I was like,
Damn.
what? Like,
Nice.
I was ready to buy it for 2,600, bro. I was like ready to buy it for 2,600, and the dude was just like, oh yeah, this one's taking up space. I'll give it 1,000. So anyways, like literally, I got every single thing needed
Bro,
for
that's
$4
awesome.
grand, bro. $4 grand on the dot. So
That is awesome. For
it's
real.
getting delivered on Monday, bro. So we're gonna be
Cool.
streaming when the delivery comes in.
Yeah, that's cool because you'll
10
have
seconds.
internet by then.
Yeah. Okay, dang, market's about to open, and I didn't take profits. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies.
Market on open in balance.
sucks.
S&P 500 buy side 251 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 18 million. Dow 30 buy side 22 million. Mag 7 sell side 2
Yeah,
million.
the NFP news
Uh,
came out very positive.
did you
So,
take a trade on it, by the way?
yeah, on the Brazilian market, yes.
You did? Nice. Dang it. I got stopped out of my long. Yeah, I think I want to take the long, brother. It looks like it's about to blast out of the box.
Filled.
Okay, I'm setting my stop all the way at the bottom. At the bottom of that candle. Watch it go all the way to the bottom. That would suck. Okay.
The S&P 500 opens 0.7% higher. The NASDAQ 100 opens 1%.
Yeah, I'm afraid that prices just start going up and I cannot catch anything. That's what I'm afraid right now.
Yeah.
But let's see.
Oh, S&P just broke out of like a lot of stuff just now. NASDAQ's just like holding still. Holding back.
Micron technology shares up 8.5%.
Let's see if we can just get continuation. That just sucks that open. I got stopped out with a pullback. This might do it again. Don't sweep it. Don't do it.
Yeah, then Q is nasty with those things, you know?
Mm-hmm. S&P's like not coming down like at all, really. It's the NQ, man. NQ nasty thing. Alright. So 75% bearish. Or sorry, bullish. That's pretty awesome. Okay. So we got super majority bullish in this market. Alright. Okay, next trade I'm allowed to take in 12 minutes. So I made a new rule for myself. I'm only allowed to take one trade every 15 minutes. So I prevent myself from over trading. Let me see what this. Okay. That was a pretty stupid trade for me. Like I literally had the long there. I had it at a good average. Got stopped out with the pullback at open and then re-longed at the spot where I was gonna take profits. Got stopped out. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, might get some retracement. Do you have Stoper? Like Swiss watch? What is Stoper? I don't think I do.
That long at 357.
John, good morning. But
The
anyways,
Russell 2000
today
index at over
internet's
2-week
getting
high,
installed.
lashed up 0.9%.
So I'm going to have to go
Ford
over
Motor
to
shares
the
rise 1.8%
to the
after
office
Q4 results.
in about 3 hours. And I'm gonna have to be there for a couple hours. So that's gonna be internet installed, and I'm going to move everything over today. So I'm going to try to like have the stream from the studio space, from the office tomorrow. I'm pretty stoked.
That would be pretty cool, brother.
It's a big step.
I'm like super stoked. By the way, this is the camera I'm gonna use for as the second camera. I ended up just going with like a webcam. This thing moves 360 degrees,
Nice.
and it like
I think that's
follows
nice.
you with AI. So it's gonna be fun. Leo, you're gonna have to come over and hang out and work out with me one day.
One day I think I'll someday that happens.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Stopper is a stopwatch. Oh, you're saying if I do it with the stopwatch? No, I'm not doing it with the stopwatch. What I'm doing is basically just looking at the time. I'm just allowed to take a trade every 15 minutes, like any time within that time frame. Like I don't have to, right when 15 minutes starts or right when 15 minutes hits, I don't have to like take a trade instantly. It's just like every 15-minute segment I'm allowed to take a trade.
You're just free again to take trades, you know?
Yeah. It's like every 15 minutes I get a bullet added to the chamber to unload on the market. So I guess I could like save them too. If like for an entire 15 minutes I'm not able to take a trade and like the next 15 minutes starts, I guess it's like I'm allowed 2 trades. Every 15 minutes seems tight. I mean, 15, it's gonna be a lot of trades. Think about it. Think about, like, the market is open for how many hours? The New York session. It's, what is it, 6.5 hours? That, if I'm right on the how long it is, I don't remember.
9:30
USS Duffy says cartel drone threat has been neutralized.
Yeah, that's 6.5 hours, right? Yeah. So 6.5 hours, that's 26 trades. It's quite a lot. For some people would say 26 trades is over trading even. 26 trades in one day. But I think I need to do it so that I, like, give myself time to think about the trade and let the market do whatever it's doing. That gives me, I don't know, a little bit of restriction. Like, I feel like I would be relonging in different spots here, like a dummy. Okay, let's see how far this can go down. I mean, this is what we talked about. It's probably going to retrace. We talked about it's probably going to retrace, but it still took a long... Still took a long, hoping that it just squeezes up. Let's see how far it retraces, though. Maybe VWAP. It's 315.
VWAP's pretty close.
Yeah. Maybe 315, 320. But
Gotta
maybe it
remember
also
that we
get
are
it
coming
into the
from
gap.
like very green daily charts.
Well, you said what?
I think we're coming from like two very green on the daily. So maybe a pullback on the
Yesterday was a
daily.
red.
Yesterday was red. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just thinking about Friday then.
Yeah, yeah. If you look at like the 4-hour chart, by the way, or like hourly chart, if you look, we made a low, a higher low, and then we had consolidation, and last night we may have made a higher low at 25,150. So like now it's set to break out and go up to 25,650. Huh. 338 pounds. Okay, I guess so far that 5-minute FVG is holding.
Yeah, I started longing at 348,
Oh,
350.
very nice.
Like I don't like to take trades right at the open, you know, like
Yeah.
I need
I
to wait
honestly
like
probably should stop taking. Maybe I need
yeah,
to
bro,
make a
there
rule to like that I'm not even allowed to trade the first 15 minutes.
yeah, that's the best rule that you can have, but
Because it's like
if you're
it's
going to
actually a
trade like
gamble.
if you're going to hold trades into the open, it's a gamble because you never know what's going to happen.
Mhm.
You can have a bias, but you're, like the bias means nothing, you know. But if you wait for like the first 1-2 minutes, you can see that the price was going to go down, you know.
Yeah.
Like we had like the first 3-minute candles, 1-minute candles, you
They're
can
just
see that
like
was kind
getting
of reversing.
rejected. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
But
and
you
you
can
can
hear
join
buyers
there.
pushing, and then like sellers just absorbing the buying.
Yeah. Because the volatility at the open is very big, so it's easy to make money, but you gotta wait a little to see like where it's bouncing.
Yeah. Somebody said, "Can Leo give us the heads up?" Yeah, what the heck, Leo?
Bro, there's a 5-minute fair value gap. I talk about them like for the last 2 weeks, bro.
Yeah.
All day, every day. I just longed at the 5-minute fair value gap. That's it.
Oh, did you long at like 357, 358? You said.
Yeah, I started longing there,
Okay.
like in the middle, and long because like the price was very heavy, so I wanted to long as low as possible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And bounced like 40 points. It's
Yeah.
more than enough.
The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index
S&P is heavier
at
than
over a
NQ
1-week
right now.
high, last up 2.5%.
Oh, S&P's heavier?
Yeah, because
Oh,
NQ is
dang.
bouncing,
What
but
the
S&P
heck?
is not wanting to bounce.
I did not notice that. That's some divergence right there. That means whenever the S&P continues up, NASDAQ's gonna squeeze, bro.
Probably.
Okay, I have a trade unlocked in 30 minutes. Or sorry, 30 seconds. We're ready.
Yeah, 15-minute candle just closed. Let's see what happens. For real, it's looking like it's going to the highs again.
Chavez Durham says
Yeah.
January jobs report
To be
shows
honest.
US economy is strong. So Labour Secretary Chavez
It's only
Daruma
like
commenting in a statement.
130-point range.
I'm gonna try to take a long at 392 maybe. S&P pushing, NASDAQ pushing. Maybe 388. Weak push. Trace on weak push. Looks pretty strong to me. I mean, that was a 100-point bounce. That was a pretty big bounce. Oh, on S&P? Yeah, S&P's got a little bit of divergence. But the S&P did hold bullish moving averages, so I don't know. Okay, I am long. Uh-oh. I'm long, but it's just going straight down.
Trump, speaking on Truth Social, says just in, great jobs numbers and far greater than expected. United States of America should be paying much less on its borrowings,
Wait, my
bonds,
orders are
and
not
we're
going through
again the
now.
strongest country in the world, and should
What's
therefore
happening?
be paying the lowest interest rate by
Are you
far.
guys getting
This would
lag
be an interest cost
with
saving
trade
of at least
evade?
$1 trillion per
I
year.
think no.
A balanced budget
No.
plus wow, the golden age of America's
For some
bonds.
reason, my orders aren't going through.
Yeah,
I'm in a long
mine
right
aren't.
now.
Yeah, mine are not too.
Uh-oh. Alright, well, I guess this is a hands-off trade now. Hopefully this long plays out, because I am not able to set a stop loss.
Can't you manage it from Trading Place?
Well, Trading Place is going to do it through what the heck, it just closed it.
Now it's showing again. Came back.
You
The
said
orders
what?
Came back. The orders came back now.
It did, okay. Yeah, I just got kicked out of the trade. I think I hit exit. I exited. I think I just re-enter here, I guess. Same price.
Yeah, when the orders don't show, but as I said yesterday, if you click the buttons, they will answer, but will not show
We
on
have
the
posted
screen.
the US
And
Labour
when all
Secretary Chavez
the
Daruma
things like
statement on the NFP report on the
come
feed for
back,
those interested.
everything that you clicked is gonna be executed.
Crud. Yep. Okay. The other accounts have all this stuff. Alright, anyways, I am long. One of the 25k accounts just failed, so that's what happened.
Oh, yeah, mine was not receiving orders.
Yeah.
Like,
By the way, yesterday, remember, I thought my 25k accounts got liquidated, but they actually didn't.
no.
So yeah, they didn't get liquidated. They had like, I don't know, $400 of drawdown left, something like that. But this one went to 0. So I'll keep trading them while they have drawdown. Let's see if we can pass them. But I'm just copy trading them with the 50Ks. The 50Ks are what I'm kind of focusing on. So I'm just gonna trade them with same size. Your profits aren't showing up, Trayson. You made 400 right there. It didn't reflect your profits on Ninja. Really? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Up
S&P is
600 on
pushing.
5 accounts. Nice. Trade bait's
Thank you.
not
Don't want to
working.
go
Accidentally
down.
increased your position. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, honestly, it's like it's easy to like start clicking and like trying to exit and set orders and stuff. But and I did it just now, but gotta avoid that because it will push all those orders through. Okay, I like how NASDAQ's holding so far compared to the S&P.
According
But
to the
it
Financial
was a little
Times, the
sketchy because the
experienced
S&P
Chinese
made a
owner
lower
loses
low.
court battle over the control of Dutch chipmaker.
Mm. Yeah, man. S&P is looking bearish still. Well, I guess it's holding the 5-minute gap for now. But it's like, it looks like a head and shoulders on the S&P. Like an ugly one, but it looks like it a little bit. I really hope it doesn't play out.
It's not looking fun right now.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay, that's all the 25K is gone. I'll reset. I'm not gonna reset, but I'll relog. I don't need those in my life. So like with this new rule, like I'm still in this trade and it's already been 9 minutes. So like I'm 6 minutes away from unlocking the next trade. I should give copper a try.
We have posted the article from the
Nah.
Financial Times on the feed for those
No,
interested.
thank you on copper.
Copper's
Copper's-
good too.
You said what?
I think copper, the contract value is very big too.
Yeah, it's huge. Copper, like, I wish I got on the long on copper, whenever like recession scares started happening. That's when I need to go long on copper. As far as like day trading it, I don't know if I would want to do that.
Shares of some US software companies fall in early trade. Salesforce down 3.4%.
Oh wow, Salesforce down 3%. Okay. Microsoft. Gonna look at what companies are falling. So Microsoft's falling, Google falling, Tesla's bullish, Oracle falling, Amazon falling but recently bounced, Apple going up, Meta falling. Broadcom. Okay. A lot of stuff is falling.
And maybe this push was what they needed to.
What, to get liquidity for them to sell?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. Yeah. Okay, S&P's breaking into that 5-minute FVG below. NQ coming down a little bit.
Stop filled.
There's the stop. Okay. Next trade unlocked in 3 minutes. Very, very similar to
Shane
yesterday.
says that I
as
don't
far as
believe
right
Trump
now.
will withdraw from the USMCA.
Well, not super similar, but they blast off and then slowly just sell and sell and sell.
I didn't even realize my order got filled at 305.
Oh, did it? Very
Yeah.
nice.
I'm up 280 for the day.
Heck yeah. New winning strat, take the other side of your trades. Yeah, true. Just like think,
Yeah,
what trade do I want to take, and then take an opposite trade. Looking to test previous New York pre-market high.
Yeah, people are flaming like out of nowhere today, bro.
Who, me? Or who?
Yeah, people on the chat. See, 1 hour almost closing, like 2 minutes.
Oh, he's not flaming me. He's saying like go opposite of his own trades.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a good strategy, bro.
I mean, honestly, sometimes it's like market structure psychologically will make you want to do something, but the right trade is the opposite. Okay, I haven't taken any trades yet on the fundeds. Wow, that just blasted through VWAP though.
Surely expecting comments from Fed Schmidt.
Wow.
I made some profit on one of the fundeds. Now I'm going to treat the other one.
Yeah. Does this actually break below NFP?
Yeah, it's very common to reject all the way to the opening of the news. It's very common.
Yeah.
Common to do that. S&P is almost doing that. I should have been shorting this like.
Right now,
Sometimes I think
300 is so 25,300 is
10
technically
seconds.
the bottom of the range yesterday.
Yeah, and it's inside that 5-minute fair value gap also.
Yeah.
1 hour just closed. Let's see. It's a very red candle on
The
the 1 hour.
CBO says debt to GDP
Yeah.
ratio to surpass 1946 record in 2030. The CBO sees 2026 deficit GDP ratio of 5.8% versus 5.5% before Trump. CBO sees $23.1 trillion deficit, total 2026 to 35 at 1.4 trillion from the previous estimate. 2025 Trump tax acts boost, 2026 to 35 deficits by $4.7 trillion.
Don't we have a
Higher
stats speech
tariffs
later?
cut 2026 to
You said what?
2035 deficits
Fed
about
speech
$3 trillion.
later.
And the budget estimates continue
Bowman.
to signal
We have
a
a speaker.
sustainable fiscal path.
Yeah,
The
two guys
CBOC's
of
large,
Fed
historically unusual deficits in the coming decade, and the CBOC's $1.97 trillion deficit for 2026, little changed from
To be honest.
2025.
And then tomorrow we have jobless claims.
Yeah. We got quite a bit
Apparently,
of stuff.
Trump meeting is 11.
CBO says 2025 Republican
Um,
tax cut law to add $4.7
Yes.
trillion
Yeah,
to the US
11
deficit
Eastern.
over 10 years and reduced immigration to add $500 billion. The CBO says higher revenue from Trump's tariffs to reduce deficits by $3 trillion over the 10 years, with the CBO forecast cumulative of fiscal year 2027 to 2036 deficit at $24.406 trillion. CBO
But am I
forecast
stopped to
US
break
real
even
GDP
here?
growth at 2.2% in 2026 versus 1.9% for 2025, averaging 1.8% from 2027 to 2036. And the CBO forecast debt held by public to reach 120% of GDP in the fiscal year of 2036 versus 99% in the fiscal year of 2025, surpassing 1946 historic high of 106% in the fiscal year of 2030.
I'll break even's too close. Down here. And watch it hit me still. Come on, hold.
Yeah, it's heavy, bro.
That was
right
like,
now.
what was that rejection of? That was 1 minute.
Stop field.
1 minute fair value gap. Dang, I was hoping it was gonna go up to the second one. That sucks.
Previous low, VWAP,
Yeah.
there's other.
I guess I could have locked in 20 points. Or actually I went up to 30 points even. Yep. Okay, as of right now, TP1 just hit on the 15-minute orb. Man, I guess that bounce was a perfect entry into the 15-minute orb there.
Yeah, that too.
Wow. Guess I needed to take that trade on the fundeds to the short side. So that would have been 70 points. Okay. Okay, I think I'll go 322 short.
Order rejected.
Down.
Order rejected.
Okay, and I'm going to do that on the fundeds for a revisit of TP1. Let's see, get in the trading cockpit with the TPTs. Go 25, 323, short, MNQ, 4 contracts. Going to do a stop loss of 20 points. And take profit of, I think I'll do 60, I'll 1 to 3. Okay, limit short. All right. So on the TPT fundeds, I've got my order set. So I basically want it to test anchored VWAP now. 322.
Reminder, 10:15 a.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Bowman is due to speak in a virtual moderated conversation at Keefe, Brunette and Wood's 33rd Annual Winter Financial Services Conference. No text is expected. Q&A is expected with a moderator.
Nice, 400 bucks on one account. That's all I
Nice.
needed. Let's see what we can do right now.
Okay, I'm canceling that order. Didn't get a bounce there. Interesting. So whenever in chat we have like super overwhelming majority,
According to a US
so far
agency,
that's 3 in
Stellantis
a row.
issues a do not drive alert for
Overwhelming majority was
225,000
wrong.
older vehicles in the United States over
It's not the end of the day
unrepaired
yet, but
airbag inflators.
we'll see end of day how it happens.
Yeah, S&P just swapped the low of the news. Let's see what. Yeah,
Oh,
YM is
S&P
very
did?
heavy too. Yeah. I don't know, brother. It's kind of. Yeah, the 1 hour.
Oh yeah, it did sweep, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. This is just like a weird spot, at least for NQ. Just a weird spot. I mean, it still looks like bullish consolidation on the 4 hour. But we'll see. Could just be a lower high slowly forming. Distribution, getting people in the long while short positions are being built. Very possible. You're thinking of quick scalp at 237 if it touches at 15 points. 237. I mean, you'll probably get 15 points. These candles are moving quite a bit.
You can probably get 15 points if you just open an order anywhere.
Yeah. Pretty big movement up and down.
Yeah, and Q's bro, it's heavy. This is like the intention, the price intention. It's heavy. You know.
Yeah.
It's aggressive.
See what volume looks like based on the other days. See on the 15.
It's kind of normal.
Yeah, pretty normal volume. It's like straight down. Gold kind of looks like it might be wanting to break out.
Yeah, I gotta recompose myself because I'm not understanding what's happening. Like that big 5-minute fair value gap just got inverted, so this means that we are going down heavy, brother.
Yeah. This is pretty nuts.
Says further Fed rate cuts
Like,
could
I don't
allow
know why,
high
but I'm not
inflation to
believing
persist
it.
for longer.
Believing in it.
Schmidt
So
says not
like,
seeing
what
evidence
I'm
current level of
thinking and
interest
what I'm
rates is
seeing
restraining
are
the
two
economy,
different things.
and it's appropriate to keep restrictive monetary policy with inflation
It's
close
good
to
to trade
3%.
like that.
Productivity improvements could allow faster growth without inflation, but we are not there yet. Schmidt says current inflation
Yeah,
rate indicates still strong
Schmidt is
demand
speaking
is
right now,
outpacing
so
improvements in the supply. There are opportunities to
always
reduce
Schmidt,
bank
brother.
reserve demand and thus lower the Fed's balance sheet. Schmidt says price shocks are transitory based on the central bank's response, and the Fed needs to keep focus on the 2% inflation
back.
target.
All right.
Recent improvements in productivity could be about workers staying in jobs longer as opposed to stemming solely from technology.
Okay. Bull trap, sell the news. The stuff that Schmidt's saying is like not very good, honestly, too. Okay, we're now below NFP on the NASDAQ. Currently at NASDAQ is basically flat now. It was up almost 1%, I think. I want to see what happens here at 25,200. So I've got a trade. I've got a trade unlocked right now. I just haven't taken it. I want to see what 25,200 does. This is a lot of selling, though. So let's look on the chart. Let's look on the chart. So here's the daily chart on the S&P. So on the S&P, we have made lower highs. Lower highs, and this is starting to look pretty ugly. 4-hour chart, same thing. It's kind of rejected this, and it's a little bit of a trend line here for where sellers, I guess, are starting to come in.
Seeing some movement to the downside in the S&P 500
NASDAQ.
off the back of Fed Schmidt's comments.
I guess we're holding this downtrend line. I know this looks messy, but let's add one more line here
Just to repeat, Fed Schmidt said additional Fed rate
So we
cuts
got
might permit higher inflation
something like
to continue
this
for a longer time.
for sellers. So on the S&P and on the NASDAQ, we're seeing that as of right now. That is big selling. Wow, 200 didn't even hold. It didn't even get a bounce. All right, man. And we got breakdown signal too. My goodness. This is massive selling.
The S&P 500 turns negative, reversing gains of as much as 0.10%.
Okay, well, we talked about this. So let's see if 130 bounces. We talked about this scenario earlier this morning, that if we do get a full-on rejection like this, we're going to test 200 and then 130. If it gets below that, we're targeting 24,850. So let's see if we get a bounce at 130. I think we enter at 25,200.
The NASDAQ 100 turns negative, reversing gains of as much as 1%.
So that's right here. I think for this trade, I'm going to set up multiple. Yeah, this is huge selling, brother.
Shortly expecting comments from Fed's
boys,
Bowman.
I was gone for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So we're getting the bounce at that key level. So we broke through 200. We're getting the bounce at the key level. It's about 130, but 142 works too. So it's swept overnight. I'm going to set up multiple shorts here. So I'm going to do, let's see here. I'm going to do 25,200 for entering, and then 25,250.
Senator Foon says they're expecting a DHS offer from the White House today.
So I'm going to enter this short.
On X, citing Foon on the White House and the DHS.
As of right now, so just gonna show on the chart real quick here. So as of right now, we broke through this level clean, this level holding. So we're going to enter the short and play at least to this level. It could bounce a little bit higher, but like if we break through this area, we're heading to 24,850. So like, I mean, this has been pretty crazy selling. We are getting some volume on this and buying. Missed my short by 2 points. Okay, since it missed me, I'll go to the next. About 215. 0.5 215. You see the volume on this?
Yeah,
It's
very big.
insane.
What are you thinking about this?
We have posted the speech from Fed Schmidt on monetary policy
What's
and the
the
economic
reason for this
outlook
big
on the
sell-off?
feed for those interested.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Let's see stocks.
It's like all the stocks selling. Averaging out green 350, gonna stop trading for the day. Very nice, Krish.
Yeah, the only
Crypto
stock
stocks
that
fall, tracking lower
went up
Bitcoin
is
prices
Nvidia.
with Coinbase Global down 10.1%.
It's big volume, so we did have some buyers trying to hold here. That went right back down. Man, 15-minute orb.
Yeah, it's
Needed to
playing.
be watching it, bro. I needed to be watching. I don't know what I was thinking. I was saying I
I thought
would
you were
play
gonna
the
play it.
15-minute orb on the fundeds, and I just wasn't paying attention. I needed to pay attention to it. Today was actually such a good day to trade it. Yesterday was terrible. Yesterday was terrible, but every single day before yesterday was perfect. So today was another perfect day, and I did, because of yesterday, I still have that sour taste in my mouth. So I just wasn't
Yeah,
paying attention to it. It's like you get stuck in an idea, man. That's why I feel like just having something super simple like that, it's like the best way to go. Okay, the key levels still holding. 130 is still holding. But like I said, if we break below 130, 850 is the next step, which is 300 points below. I literally had so many sell signals and everything, bro. So much stuff was going off, and I'm just like sitting here like trying to catch a falling knife. That was so stupid. I had the 15-minute orb showing like to target downside. Then I had a breakdown signal triggered at 230 showing massive downside, like everything. $257, you're out. Nice.
and there's no sign of stopping. That's crazy.
Yeah. The bounces aren't coming. Okay,
The
brother.
S&P
I
500
think
down
I force a
0.2%,
short
the
fill
NASDAQ
here,
down 0.5%,
just on
and the
one
Dow
micro.
down 0.3%.
I think that's what I need to do.
Order filled.
National Economic Advisor has said, speaking on Fox Business, says people
Since
are coming
it's
off
now
the
breaking
sidelines into
below.
the labor market.
On the fundeds, I will do one micro as well. Do wide stop. To profit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna see like
Hassett says high wage growth is driving people to the labor market.
yeah, 25,000 is very, very possible.
Reminder at 10:30
very
a.m. Eastern
possible.
Time, we have EIA crude oil
It's 100
inventories.
points to the downside
Forecast a
still.
draw
Yeah,
of 0.024 million. Prior, a draw of 3.455 million.
that is now below
Asset says, I think there's plenty
overnight
of room for Fed
lows.
to cut rates.
Low overnight
Gasoline
lows.
inventories forecast a build of 0.84 million. Prior, a
There
build
are
of
no gaps. There are no
0.685
gaps
million.
here.
Distillate inventories forecast a draw of 1.734 million. Prior, a draw of 5.553 million. And Cushing inventories prior.
If we're
a draw of
looking at gaps,
0.743
like
million.
what gaps
Also
do we
expecting
even
comments
see
from ECB's Bush.
from previous days?
There's none that
I
are
think there's
so bad.
none. It's just the highs and lows as key levels. There's one on the 4 hour and the 1 hour, but it's 300 and 400 points down, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is it
Yeah, so-
300 points down the next one?
Yeah, so we use the lows and the swing lows and highs as like targets and that as possible points of trade. If there's no gaps, you know. But like, just be careful because as if a pullback starts, it's possible it's a 100 points or more pullback.
Oh yeah.
Like for people on the chat, there's like just blindly shorting this. Careful with the pullbacks.
Asset says inflation numbers will be key factor for Fed decision.
Okay, there we go.
Reminder of the US API data from yesterday.
I got
Gasoline stock change was a
shorts on the
build of
fundeds
3.3 million.
filled right at
Distillate
that
stock
on that
change was
1
a
minute
draw of
pullback.
2 million. Cushing stock change assets as can easily see 4% to 5% GDP growth this year. Cushing stock change was a build of 1.4 million, and crude oil stock change was a build of 13.4 million.
If it goes to 25,140, it's going to go up. I mean, yeah, this has been very strong selling. So if it does break this super strong downtrend line, then yeah,
Hassett says the AI boom
might-
can
it might
drive
get a
productivity and
big-
economic growth.
big bounce if it breaks the trend on the 1 minute chart. As right now, it's very strong selling. I'm just taking 50 points on my fundeds on this short. I think I'll close on this one micro piece.
Order filled.
Okay, nice. So made $400 on the fundeds. Could have been a lot more if I took the 15-minute orb trade. That was my plan on trading them very passively, just taking 15-minute orb trades. Okay, volume's actually pretty high now compared to the other days. The first 15 minutes was normal volume, but right now it's very high selling volume.
Around in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the EIA crude oil inventories forecast a draw of 0.024 million, prior a draw of 3.455 million, with a range of a build of 2 million to a draw of 2.768 million. Gasoline inventories forecast a build of 0.84 million, prior a build of 0.685 million. Distillate inventories forecast a draw of 1.734 million, prior a draw of 5.553 million. And Cushing inventories prior a draw of 0.743 million. We're also expecting comments from ECB's
Order
Bush.
rejected.
Economic Council has
Okay, my
ended
next
his
trade is
remarks.
unlocked. I'm taking this short at 95.75.
The Russell 2000
Put
index
a
reverses
25
course,
point
last
stop
down
on that.
1.3%.
I guess technically 24.930 is another key level. Okay, I'm gonna force the fill. Come on, come on. Gonna trail here.
Yeah, brother. I think like people like use this price going up to start selling again.
Yeah. S&P keeps going down. It's heading to 25K to test it. Would not trade for now and see what it's going to do. 25.050 was a level, wasn't it? Before.
Order filled.
It's a consolidation area. Okay, let's hope it doesn't bounce super hard. Okay, I'm in the short here. I'm going to target 50 points on this.
Order rejected.
So 25.037, I take profit. These 1 minute wicks are a little bit different too. I think I need to close this trade, honestly. This might go for a pullback. Yeah, I hear the buyers. Uh-oh. Close me out, please.
Stop
Yeah.
filled.
Okay, this might be a big bounce. Careful, guys.
Gotta be careful with the like. I think overall you should short, but the problem is that like this little pullback was 60 points.
1 minute remaining.
Yeah.
I'll be
So
leading with EIA
gotta be
crude oil
careful.
It
inventories.
just broke out of the super strong downtrend line here, so this could squeeze a
yeah.
bit.
Yeah, previous low is 145, so we may very well test that.
Yeah.
It's inside a very tiny gap on the 2 minutes. And
I think
can bounce.
130 I might get 130 key level test.
But every attempt to go higher, the sellers are like hammering
Yeah.
down, you know. It's a little bounce before the 30 minutes and 15 minutes candle close too, so we can see the break of
10
the lows
seconds.
again.
Okay, we got something dropping 10 seconds. What is it? Crude oil inventories. This is about to move the market. Careful, guys.
A build of 8.53 million, a build of 8.53 million compared to the expected drop of 0.024 million. Gasoline inventories, a build of 1.16 million, a build of 1.16 million, higher than the expected build of 0.84 million. Distillate inventories, a draw of 2.70 million, a draw of 2.70 million. compared to the expected draw of 1.734 million, and EIA crude Cushing inventories a build of 1.071 million, a build of 1.071 million.
Crazy today, huh?
You said what?
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like it's just down, down, down.
Yeah, we might be seeing a bounce here soon. It's looking
we
like
think
that. Looking like it's gonna bounce.
possible?
Maybe could even push up to like 200.
Yeah, I was saying, do you think possible up when Trump starts speaking to Netanyahu?
Uh,
Because that's
I
in
have
like
no
29
idea.
minutes.
I have no idea about that. I mean, for sure we'll get like extra volatility probably during that, but I don't know if it's like gonna be
Like
bullish or anything.
maybe less seller control, more so.
Reminder, we're
Yeah,
shortly
maybe
expecting
starts like
clients from ETP's
Maybe.
push. We have
consolidating, but we
posted the
don't know
EIA
if like
weekly
it will be
inventory
like a
report on
private
the feed
meeting.
for those interested.
Yeah, it could just be private. It may not be. I mean, it for sure. Like the real meeting is not going to be televised, but
Yeah.
this whole thing that's happening in 29 minutes, it just says Trump meets Netanyahu. So maybe it's just going to be
Oh,
televised
okay.
that he like shakes his hand and they go to a
That's
meeting
it.
room. So
Okay.
okay, that's 130 testing. That's key level. I think this might push up to 200. Careful anybody entering shorts here. So 130 is key
comments from
level right
ETP's
here.
push
If
already
130
out
doesn't reject, I
on
think it
X.
pushes to 200. Okay, I got a trade unlocked. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to actually long this.
Order rejected.
It's obviously a stupid long going against the trend,
We
but
have posted ECB's Bush speech
130 is
on
key level, and I
AMLA
think if it
ECB
breaks through, it's going to
banking
squeeze up.
supervision, strengthening cooperation on the feed for those interested.
I'm here and buying now. See if it goes. Just don't wick me out with a stop. I think I'll risk 30 points.
Stop filled.
It did exactly what I said don't do. It wicked me out.
No.
It literally
My
wicked me out.
God. I'm like delayed on the stream, so. Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's 130 rejection, so key level. I'm re-entering it, bro.
Yeah, like 100 maybe.
I'm breaking my rule, and I'm gonna get insta stopped out again. Squeeze up to 200, please. I think I definitely want to take early. I think I take 184
Order rejected.
with that. Actually, I'll take 50 points. 166.50. I mean, a nice quick squeeze up there. I hear the buyers. Come on. Stop out some shorts. Go, 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 go. Stop at break even now.
Yes.
Push it. Don't make me force fill.
Brother, I just like shorted at 150.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. You ready for some drawdown?
Yeah, I took like 15 points.
Oh, you took it already? Okay, nice.
Yeah. I wanted a bigger like insta reaction.
I could play this to the next FVG too. I think I'm gonna just try to trail this. I'm actually not gonna take 50. Let's see here. What's the
According to the
FVG?
EIA, the US crude stockpiles increases by the
FVG's
most in a year
212.
last week.
212. I'll take 70 points actually. Come on.
Stop field.
Ah, well, that just shows I needed to take the 50 points. I would have caught almost the top on that move. I had it at 166.50, dude. Dang it.
Yeah, at least you took profit.
I mean, yeah, I took like 20 points or something.
Still something.
Oh well. Just trailing there. That actually bottom, or wait, never mind. No, that damn bottom took me out. Okay. I'm waiting 7 minutes till my next trade. Man, 25.050. I remember that from one of the days before it ended up being a bottom. Forgot which day. I guess back here. 0.50. Oh, right here. That's what it was. It was the big squeeze up, and 0.50 was the launch pad.
Pasha, do you know if there's a way on Tradeovate to see how much money your stop loss is worth?
I don't think so, no.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you just gotta do the math. If you, it's like, it's just like, it's pretty easy once you have it, but I don't know, maybe it's just people that think mathematically a lot. But like 5 micros every 10 points is $100. 1 micro every 10 points, $20.
Okay.
It's easier,
Yeah,
I guess, to look at the 10 points
French
instead of
President
1 point.
Macron says Europe
Yeah, I
overwhelmed by China
calculate like 10
exports in the
points at a
past
time,
2
brother.
years.
Yeah.
Like this,
Okay.
it's very easy. 100 points is $200, so
Mm-hmm.
On
French
what?
President Macron speaking at the Antwerp Industry Summit.
On 1 micro?
on 1 micro,
Yep.
yeah. 1 point is 2, 10 is 20, 100 is 200.
US
Okay.
gasoline futures pair gains
like,
after EIA
If you
data shows a
double the
surprise
contracts,
build.
you double that, and if you triple, you
Right.
triple.
Yeah. And then like if you go 5 contracts, it's nice and easy too, because it's just every point is times 10.
Yeah.
So 100 points is $1,000. 5 micros.
Yeah, look at the size of this pullback, brother.
Mm-hmm. 200.
Is it 100 points is $200?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
BLT is saying you can see it on the DOM. So I guess if you have the DOM, you should be able to see it. I remember I traded Oldney with the DOM on Tradeovate. I don't remember that, but you might be right. It's been a while.
Figure that out.
What are you thinking? Is this full reversal?
Fuck no.
No?
I have no idea.
I honestly think 200. It's about to test 200 key level. That's
We
the
have posted a
spot.
live
I think
video.
that's either
French
gonna
President
confirm or
Macron
deny
speaking on
whether
the feed for those
it's
interested.
bottom or
Macron
not.
says US
for
tariffs
me.
on Europe economy a coercion mechanism. And Fed Schmidt says jobs report was good news.
So whenever we broke through 130, I was like, okay, I can take it to the next key level.
You
So
took the
broke.
long, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So whenever
good. That's
that,
good.
whenever 130 held, I was like, okay, I want to take the long to 200, but I got stopped out on that pullback. So I only took 20 points. But
So currently Fed Schmidt commenting in a
we'll see
Q&A.
if it rejects. If it rejects, I think we could easily short to 130. But who knows if it goes lower, continues. Yeah, we shall see.
Macron says US tariffs are a game changer and structural turning point.
Ishnabu
Fed Schmidt says, I
2.5k
do
on the
not believe
funded today.
labor
Very
market
nice.
last year
Wow.
was showing cyclical weakness.
Congrats.
Wow. Still in downtrend. We need to close a lot higher than here. I mean, yeah. I'm just like, from how I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about it in key levels. So how I'm looking at it is, if 25,200 does not like full reject here, which like 25,200, I look at it, that's like 25,215, 25,195, you know, that approximate area. If this approximate area does not reject, then like what I'm looking for is a continuation, maybe to VWAP, maybe to straight up high of day, who knows. But I think, I mean, we have a bearish fair value gap in here too, 196 to 234. So the key level's right in there as well. Yeah, I mean, I could take the short at the key level.
Order rejected.
Or not key level, sorry, the middle of that FEG. I think I'll do that. The stop loss on that is 34 points.
Fed Schmidt says we'll probably need
It's not
elements of
terrible.
AI to account for lower workforce growth due to aging and low birth rates and low immigration.
Let's see. Shorts that enter here, maybe their stop losses right here. 195. See if there's a little
Fed
squeeze,
Schmidt says
sweep through there.
break-even job growth rate is likely around 40k or 50k per month.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this short at 214.50. So my next
Fed Schmidt
trade
says break-even job growth.
activates in 20 seconds. So that's this trade that I'm setting up now. I don't know, man. It's looking strong. Maybe I just wait. Maybe I wait to see how it responds, because if it does reject there, it's gonna go lower. Maybe I just wait. Right now it's consolidating right under key level 200. Trying to break through. Uriel's saying for me, I'm just waiting for Mango to say something that tanks the market. Oh, from Mago. For MAGA. Okay. Andros, you're trading max 10 trades a day and looking at the 15-minute candles, saved one of your accounts, and the other made 1K in 2 days. Nice. $15-minute candle did not engulf the previous for ES, so it's either consolidation or going to continue lower. Okay. So let me see the ES. Okay, yeah, it hasn't engulfed yet. Okay, bearish FVG, little tiny pullback. See if
Yeah,
it
I'm
wants to start
thinking.
failing here. I'm hearing
Yeah.
sellers.
S&P is showing weakness right
Yeah,
now.
it's the 5-minute 9 EMA as well. That's rejected on both. Let's see what happens here. See if it gets pushed to like 215. I got financial juice, price action guy. There's just like a couple sellers coming in here.
I think we're going to see a red candle.
Yeah, momentum slowed down. I'm hearing a lot more sellers.
Order rejected.
Okay.
Order rejected.
I'm going to try to enter short here. I kept hearing sellers there. Let's see. Could be a bull flag. Sellers again. Sellers.
Yeah, the 2 minutes just formed a configuration that for me is always bearish.
Yeah.
I should have shorted. Oh my god, like what's happening to me, bro?
It's bullish 5-minute FVG right here, so we'll see.
Bro, I think.
We'll see here
I
what
think-
happens.
Yeah. I don't. You're in the long run. Yeah, on a downtrend, this bullish FVG should be inverted, you know?
You said what? Sorry.
In a downtrend, this bullish FVGs has to be inverted, you know? Like they should be inverted if the trend is going to continue.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it needs to break 110, right?
On the 5, I think. No, I think we're already like inverting the 5-minute gap. depends what this candle does now, to be honest.
Wait, inverting to the bull side or bear side?
Bear side.
Oh,
I'm
because
looking
the
at
At 11
5
a.m.
minute
Eastern Time,
engulf,
Trump is to meet
the red
Israel
candle.
Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu.
It's still in the gap, the bullish FEG. But yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
let's
Yeah,
see
it's
what
still in the
happens.
gap. Yeah. Like if the previous candle closed below the gap, it would be like an inversion, but closed inside, you know?
Yeah.
But like these tiny gaps, like I know that they work, but and it's working right now, you know,
Mhm.
beautifully. But I'm sketchy. I little sketch to me these tiny gaps. But like beautiful long.
Order rejected.
Yeah. Yeah, anybody that took it on that gap. I feel like I need to adjust my rule. Like if I keep winning trades, maybe I don't limit myself to one trade every 15 minutes. If I get a winning trade, like maybe I keep trading, and then right when I get a losing trade, I stop myself for 15 minutes. Maybe that's the rule.
Yeah,
That
if
would
you're
be much
like,
better.
yeah,
Yeah.
makes more sense, you know?
A consequence for losing rather than limiting yourself from benefiting.
Yeah. I mean, it's not exactly like a consequence, because like every good trader and bad trader obviously will lose trades, but it's like more of preventing you from revenge trading,
Stop
you
fee.
know,
Yeah.
or like chasing losses or whatever. But right now I am timeout now for 7.5 minutes. I should have just taken those points. So it's going higher. What did that bounce off? That bounced, dude, that bounced off 130. That bounced off
Yeah.
130. Okay.
Exactly.
Wow. Okay, look at this, guys, on the stream. Look at this. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was saying. So we got rejection of key level. I was saying that the short would be safe to here. I just forgot what I even said. Because
Francis
on
Macron
TradeAvate,
says
I
Europe
don't
should
have my
invest in
levels
mining
like
critical
cleanly
mineral
set
materials
out.
and build
But
strategic
on
reserves.
Weeble, I do, and I honestly need more monitors to see my stuff. But look at that, 130 held. So I needed to just close my short here. If it would have broken below, then I could re-enter the short. But like right here, it held, dude. So it rejected, then held here, and now just blasting through. So as of right now, this is just me, how I'm trying to understand this market. I would be playing this as full reversal, like V-shape recovery type status.
Yeah.
But that's just me, because
Yeah,
I like watching my key levels and playing from key level to key level.
It's
So as
more
right now,
15
it's
minute.
holding 200. Man, I'd probably be looking for a retest of approximately 200. There's this 1 minute fair value gap right here. So it's like 207, 208. I would probably use that and target 375, 385. Just
We're
direction
in a
wise.
15-minute gap right now.
Yeah, we got bearish fair value gaps to get through, a couple more. But yeah, on this bearish fair value gap, I want to see pullback 208. Okay, actually, that's a trade I'll take on the funded. Or on the
Macron
funded.
says the only way to increase the EU budget is joint debt.
Let's see here. So on the funded, I want to take that. We're testing VWAP right now. Yep. Okay. So I'm
In
gonna
5
go
minutes' time, we're expecting
25
comments from Trump, who's meeting
208.
Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu.
Gonna have a stop loss of, I think, 20 points. And I'm gonna have a take profit. So 208. I'll have a take profit. Dude, I'll go 100 points on it. 208, so I'll play it to 308, which should be right here. I think that would be a good spot. I'll actually make stop loss 25 points. So 208, 25 points would be down here. Yeah, that'd be a good stop loss. All right, I'm taking that. I'm setting that order up for my fundeds. I've got 4 minutes left till I can take the next trade because I lost that trade. And I'll just set the order so it's there on this account. So I'll go like this. Boom.
Order rejected.
Set the stop
Order rejected.
like that. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Fed Schmidt says Congress and executive branch may want to stoke the economy. The Fed needs to maintain balance between jobs and inflation.
Alrighty, we're back. Why order rejected? Just because the 25Ks. Here, let me refresh. I'll adjust these real quick. Let's see. 35 to 39. Okay.
2 micro short at 237.50.
Oh, who that is?
Mango is here, brother.
Mango is here
Mango nada.
for the big bangers.
He's not ready with the
See what
clutch, you
Scandals
know.
does.
I hope this dumps here because I'm trying to get a long entry. Oh
Nah,
my!
it's pushing up for some reason.
I just heard a bunch of buyers. Get it down. Personally,
sees
think it's
Fed
just
rate cuts
making a
beginning in
higher
May
low
versus
in a
March
bearish
previously.
15-minute fair value gap. Yeah, but how high is that higher low going to go? You know what I'm saying? Is that higher low going to be set at 25,400? You'll see. Yeah, it's rejecting as of right now the VWAP. I want a long entry at 208. Nice, Mango. I hope you didn't stop yourself out, bro.
No, not yet. I'm still
Okay.
short.
Okay,
I'm at the
good.
5-second chart today. Just for
Okay. Take
dramatic
your
effect.
profit at 208 on the dot. That's where I'm entering.
Roger that. I got you. 208. Got it. It's a $118 profit right there.
Facts, bro.
Bro,
I'm
you're trading
entering
the
there on
5
my
second chart,
fundeds
bro.
too. For the
You're a
long.
machine, brother.
So I'll buy your shorts at that level.
Roger that. Thank you. I think this might push up. I don't know. This looks kind of sketch now. I need this to push down.
Bro, you're like literally so funny. Wait, I can trade. I can set up a second chart. Wait, I can do ticks
Where?
on Tradeovate. I just realized.
Yeah, you can do like all of the
I've never tried them.
things.
Wait, Mango, what? How many second chart do you trade?
5 second, 5 or 15. I wanted to just see 5. Just to,
Okay, let's see the
just to
5
mess
second
around.
chart. Oh
Bro,
dang,
if I
dude,
s-
this is rough.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
scary, bro.
Zoom out though. Zoom out. Zoom out more. There you go. Now you kind of get a structure building.
Okay.
And then you should have on this right side instead of gold, put a 1 minute MNQ.
Like 1 minute for Mango is like position trade, you know?
Yeah.
He's a Warren Buffett style trade for him.
He's like
I'm
this.
the machine. I need this 5 minute to fall like a waterfall.
There it goes. There it
it
goes. All right.
Breaking even at $3.
Dude,
Just wanna
it's
see
kind
what
of
this
fun
does.
on the 5 second chart. Oh, is this full reversal?
I'm bringing my profit target down even more. Just want to see what this does.
All right. It's creating a bear flag on the 5 second chart.
Yeah, brother, be careful.
Always look at the 1 minute as well. Don't just. I just do the
No,
5
I know.
seconds
I'm
so
just
I don't
messing
get
with you.
wicked out with some of the wicks though, because you can see those wicks and they're like, how did I get wicked out? Then you really look into it.
Yeah.
It's like, now I see. It's like that little ding. If this falls to 170, that's a
Alright, I'm long.
$270 profit.
I'm long,
I
brother.
didn't
I'm
take
long.
profit yet. I'm breaking even at $40, $42
Alright.
around there.
I'm breaking
Let
even
this
at
fall.
$1,000.
I wish. All right, I'm taking 130.
Okay, I'm gonna take one tick. Oh, it's full reversal. That's full reversal right there. 5 second chart bullish breakout.
5 second chart bullish breakout, brother. Let's go. Take those 8 points, brother.
All right, I'm gonna take these 2 ticks.
No way you're doing it. It just reversed. No, you got to be careful, really careful on it.
Yeah. No, I'm just
Bro,
messing.
no wonder why you complain about slippage, bro. Like 2 ticks. Yeah, I don't even see, but for you it's too much.
Bro, I'm up $912 today. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, bro. If it
I got
makes
lucky on the
money,
short earlier, not like earlier in the day right now, but then also Asia market. So I was able to kind of get some profit there.
Dude, this is kind of fun looking at the second chart. I'll honestly like pull this up sometimes just to watch it. That's cool.
you'll be tempted, bro. Like I think you have to be like a master of these time frames to
It's not.
A
It's
master
not that.
of
It's pattern.
disguise.
It's not that. It's
Next,
pattern
yeah.
recognition though. It's pattern recognition if you really think about it. You know what I mean? If you go to the 15-second chart, you see a little bit more. Like when you get constant like 10, 15 candles of 15-second charts that are green, 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 there's gonna be some kind of consolidation and a little bit of a pullback, and then you know what I mean. You can make your, and then I
Yeah.
also look at the 1 and 5 minute helping me. So
Yeah.
this is a new 5-minute candle as well. So let's see what it does. I'm probably gonna go short here. Another 3 micros real quick. Never mind. I was too late.
Thanks.
Yikes.
Or long. Shenanigans. Where's your entry? 208?
Yeah, 208. Stop loss 183.
I won't lie, I like the second chart for seeing the volume in such short time frames.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. So 219, 218 is a resistance on the 5-second chart.
5 seconds for the win.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't hate it.
Bingo, you up today?
Yeah, up 912 today. So total balance on the funded account is up to 5,400.
That's nice.
So I'm trying to keep it going to where I keep that buffer built and like enough to where I'm not, if I do have $1,000 loss, I'm not gonna like, oh no, I just lost my whole account, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How you doing, Nish, today?
Pardon me?
How you doing?
I'm up 215. I gave some money back
Nice.
to the market.
Oh,
Yeah, it's okay, bro.
you're still up. That's all that matters. That's one thing that we might have a reversal back up though. If this, I think we
Yeah.
get a long push down real quick, like a wick, and then we go back up maybe.
I'm about to get stopped out on this long. I just missed my stop by 1 point. Or 3 ticks, actually.
Yeah, the 5-minute gap just like got inverted, so to the downside, you know.
Did it?
So maybe we will start to the main trend, you know. We'll go back to the main trend that it's pushing down.
What do you mean it inverted? I thought it's supposed to break 130 to invert.
Like this gap on this big green candle
Yeah.
from the gap, and if you
According to
close a
Axios,
candle
Trump is
below
meeting now
that gap,
with Israeli Prime
it's
Minister
inverted, you know?
Netanyahu.
But it hasn't closed the candle yet.
Yeah, but if you look at the 1 minute, it's starting like to invert, and it's 1 minute left on the 5.
Oh.
Like you can't push a green candle up, but
Interesting.
but I don't.
Wow, now it reverses.
Okay. Well, I got stopped out on the long, so I've got 5.5 minutes left till next position.
Did you get bottom ticked on that stop?
He did like 0.75 of a point almost, or a whole point.
I had
actually.
183 stop loss. So I'm below more.
This constant selling is crazy right now, though.
So Citi sees Fed rate cuts
Yeah.
in April versus March previously.
We can have a reversal if this consolidation here just kind of boop.
I hear buyers.
Yep, there it
Dang.
is.
Wow. That actually sucks, dude. It went down to 182 and my stop was 183. That's unfortunate, brother.
Yeah.
I mean,
New 5-minute candle too, so let's see. Probably that's why it pushed up as well.
I guess. Kind of looks like it's setting a higher low again. Man, oh man.
Man, but kind of. Yeah, I was kind of tempted to short at this 5-minute gap on the 5-minute. But I don't know, my
3-minute
day's
looks
already good.
bullish. And if this 15-minute closes bullish, we could see a push up though too.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing held 200. It held it.
It is a new hourly candle, by the way, guys. So they could have just made a low wick and maybe reverse.
I guess
Yeah,
possibly,
to
yeah.
be honest, like, if by to be honest, like we swept the lows of the day of the Asia session and closed well inside the range. So on the 1 hour chart, like it's a bullish sign, you know. So if we're going to trade on the side of the 1 hour, we should trade for looking for longs right now.
Yeah, I mean, we set a higher low.
Yeah, we set a higher low with yesterday's like candle, and today we swept the lows of previous days and closed inside again,
Yeah.
leaving a big wick to the downside. So this is like I don't know how they call it, but like it's a manipulation of the lows to sweep liquidity and go back up again, you know. So the longs, to be honest, is the best play right now.
Brother, I honestly cannot believe this, man.
That you got with
Yeah, bro. It went 1 point under my stop. It's so annoying.
yeah, that's
I was
bad.
just about to pull my stop down too, by the way. Because I
Supreme
was like,
Court
this is a
schedules
little bit too tight, but I was like, whatever. I just sat there.
shares of US software
Pasha,
firms
how many
fall.
macros are you doing
CrowdStrike down
at a time per
0.9%.
account?
Adobe down
2.
2.6%.
2 macros?
Yeah.
Do one and then average the second one. Try that on the next trade.
All right.
See what I mean? If it goes down like more than a certain amount, then be like, okay, I'll average into this. And if there's a hope that it bounces, it bounces.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
200. The 200 level was my entry, dude. Now it's just
Yeah,
like where do I enter? It's like not worth it. I just put 208 to preload the key level. It just went higher.
that 15-minute is looking bullish now.
Yeah. Looks like it
And
wants to
yeah,
break out, bro. Ay, ay. Yeah, I'm getting kind of annoyed. The good trades have gotten stopped out, and then the bad trades have done their damage. Okay, I think I see 1 minute. 1 minute entry potential, 236. Actually, 237.
entry for long.
Yeah. Oh. Why did that not fill? Oh, I missed by 1 tick. Okay, I'm forcing the fill.
Order filled.
Guess I should have been patient. Alright, I'm holding this long. So yeah, as of right now, this has held the 2 key levels on the downside for me. And I basically need to target. Need to target the key level above 385. $385. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. Okay, and I took the trade on the fundeds as well. On the fundeds, I'm going to take profit at 337. Just 1 micro. So I'm targeting 100 points on that trade on the fundeds. Second test, it's going to fail. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we trail here. Does it sweep that? No, I let this thing ride.
Looking kind of like a double top, to be honest.
Order filled.
Okay, I got stopped out.
I had TP at 260 and it hit 259.25.
Order filled.
Okay. I re-entered. I'm gonna eat some waffles while watching this trade play out. Got some blueberry waffles. Blackberry. It's good.
Going to WAPO. Trump administration pulls National Guard troops from Los Angeles, and the Trump administration pulls National Guard troops from Chicago. The Trump administration also pulls National Guard troops from Portland.
Okay, Trump is pulling National Guard out of the different, I guess, cities that they were deployed to. Did you bring it up for the rest of the class? That is some good stuff. I'm hearing the buyers.
S&P is stronger, so it's kind of pushing. I think it can drag NQ.
Oh, dang. Yeah, S&P is super strong here. Wow.
There's like divergence of the charts.
The Washington Post citing the US Northern Command on National Guard withdrawal.
Let's see here. It's trying to break through on the NASDAQ here. I think if NASDAQ breaks through here, it's probably going to squeeze, right? Above VWAP. Sellers trying to hold it down.
We have posted the article from the Washington Post on the feed for those interested.
I think I'll take $150 here real quick.
Order
If
filled.
it wants to squeeze through, I ride it. Okay, it looks like it's going. I'm getting in on it.
Filled.
There it goes.
Benjamin Netanyahu met with Marco Rubio prior to the Trump meeting.
Is it going? Come on.
S&P is kind of going.
I thought NASDAQ was going here. Come on, come on. Break that high. Break that 270. Get us the squeeze. Nice. There we go. Mango, did you catch the long? I'm still sad I got ticked down to that long, man. That was a beautiful entry 208. You know, obviously not the best entry, not bottom tick entry, but 208 beautiful entry.
Yeah,
But
it was.
had to re-enter at like way worse. Like 30 or 40 points above. Okay. Fundeds are up $200 so far on the trade.
Yeah, the S&P just closed above VWAP, and that's
Yeah.
a nice thing.
Looking like potential V shape. Oh, we may have yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long it goes. NASDAQ's man struggling. NASDAQ's taking forever. 270. I guess it's a little consolidation spot during the drop there. So I guess that's why.
Right back.
Guess it's a node or whatever it's called. Huh? Do not sweep. Do not do it.
With the way my luck has been going, it's gonna sweep us up.
Do not do it. That missed me by 1 tick. That literally missed me by 1 tick. Do not do it. Oh! Don't you dare. Hold. Please let this be a lucky trade. See, 5 second.
Stop
Yeah.
build.
Let's see. The fundeds are still in profit on their position. Okay, got out of them. Okay, I think this will give me the opportunity to long at the spot where I was longing before. And hopefully this makes a higher low. Okay. That was like a pretty big drop on S&P, but it's to the gap, right? 5-minute gap. The S&P, for the S&P, this is a perfect spot to make a higher low. So it's S&P pullback here. The NASDAQ's just looking a little bit weaker. Come on, bulls. You need to take the stairs up. So this is the next stair. Come on. Hearing a lot of sellers. Lot of sellers. Oh my.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Okie dokie.
And it just sweeps and bounces back.
Order filled.
Do they really do this like this? Like, seriously?
No, what did I miss? Oh man, the pullback.
Mango, do you mostly short?
Yes, so my statistics, let me see. I was looking at it, yeah.
Because, yeah, the shorts are
81
honestly nice to take whenever they come. It's just like a
r-
very fast trade.
This is funny. Look, so my trade direction, right? On top step. So 5 long trades total. This is on the big account, the 4500,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And 81 shorts and 5 longs.
Huh.
I don't know why the shorts are more easier to see for me for some reason. I have
I
no
mean, the
idea.
shorts,
Like,
they're just like way faster trades, you know what I mean? Like long
I
term, if you like
yeah.
hold shorts for long periods of time, it's not good.
Yeah, yeah. It's
But
mainly just quick scalping.
yeah. But like taking shorts as the trade, I mean they're pretty dang fast trades.
Right, like right now, right before I went to go help my mom, I had a line drawn from like 25, 57, all the little points going down right there on the 1 minute,
Mhm.
all the way through the 223 area, and then it just fell. It just broke that line pretty much for me. And I was like, man. I might short here, depending on how this candles play out.
Keep going.
Like on the S&P, it looks pretty good still. It's a
One
higher
spot
low
now. Keep
set.
going green.
This 5 minute candles are not helping, to be honest. It looks like, to be honest, you just can't see where it's gonna go right now.
Back in the green, boys.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Let's
Good
go.
job, man. Yeah, like I'm watching the S&P for like what it's doing or whatever.
Yeah.
The NASDAQ's just like a little weird right now.
I sized up big for
Might
that
go
one
short
early.
here at 210 maybe.
Okay.
I was trading 5 micros for that green candle. Rode it to the top.
Never mind, it went below my entry now. I'm just gonna wait.
Thanks. Dang, dude, I got like a 5-course breakfast right now.
Nice.
It's nice.
You're already winning, boss. That's all that matters. You're
Heck
winning.
yeah. Unfortunately, at the office, I ain't gonna get that.
Fair.
Are you gonna meal prep for the office?
Possibly, yeah.
My short here. Let me see.
I have like a little kitchen there, but I don't have the appliances.
Yeah, I resorted to meal prepping frozen burritos for class, otherwise I don't end up eating all day.
Yeah.
What are you studying?
Business and finance.
Oh, that's
Nice,
cool.
dude.
That's
We got a
nice,
finance
nice.
bro in chat.
Can you do my taxes? That's my.
I only do my own taxes because I'm not legally certified to do taxes yet.
Nobody has to know. The government never listens. That's my. That's a lie.
I also don't
Oh,
think
big
I have
push.
legal obligation to do it in the States.
Oh yeah, never mind. You're out of state. Forgot. I'm going 3 micro short here. What is that? 195.
I'm surprised you're shorting here. Even on the 5-second chart.
I'm
Oh,
on the
definitely
15
just
right
missed
now.
At 187.
Mm.
Oh, just broke that.
Like you were betting on that little support to break or what?
Kind of, yeah. And I'm trying to see if it's gonna keep going further down.
Mm.
I want to see if it breaks like through here, but this 1 minute doesn't look like it's happy with me right now. But it can though. I'm hoping this 5 minute kind of goes bearish as well. I don't know. It's choppy now. It's like, come on, keep going, keep going. I'm breaking even at maybe $7. Loss at $7. Oh, never mind, never mind. I'm staying in it. I want to see what it does. I'll lose a 150 if I need to. I'm not gonna try to. Are you watching the 5 second too? Were you right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for fun.
It starts as fun and then it ends up with doing trades.
I'm watching the 1 minute mostly. There's Scott over here.
Copy. My entry is at 195, boys. So 195.50, 3 micros short.
For the short. Damn, looks like it's gonna break out.
Yep. I'm waiting on it. I'm not too impatient right now.
I honestly took the long here because this got the sweep and huge volume on it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
One more push and I'm gonna try to average in right here. Alright, average in at 209, 6 micros short.
Nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna take. I think I'll take $100 on the fundeds on this trade.
Roger.
Actually, I'll take 150. Should I take 150? No, I'll take $100 on this trade. Oh, well, I just got like 120, 112.50,
Nice.
112.50 bucks. Okay.
Perfect. Alright,
On the
I average 3
fundeds.
more micros right now.
Nice.
Now averages at 219, 9 micros.
By the way, on the fundeds, bro,
Yeah.
$8 or $9 of drawdown, and then $112 profit. So that trade on
Nice.
the fundeds, it literally only got $9 drawdown. So that's 4.5 points of drawdown. I kind of caught the
Wow.
bottom there on the fundeds.
That's good.
Oh, we got Chowhan in the chat. What's up, brother? You're in the long too? All right, good luck.
GG's, let's go.
Yeah, I really want to target like 370 on the longs. But maybe I take it like 360. Either way, like I want to target at least 100 points on this long. It just needs to break through this VWAP.
I might break even here, to be honest, just so that I don't get too chopped up. I'm gonna be mad if this pushes all the way down and I broke even.
It could, I guess. Not 1 minute. Fair value gap probably holds. You already closed it?
No, I'm not closing it yet.
Okay.
It's 219 still averaged in. I mean, I'm gonna probably see if it pushes down with these 1 minutes, then I'm good. If not, then I'll take a 350 loss. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. The first average, that was kind of my fault. I did it too quick, so yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this 5-minute candle is fighting for its life to stay bullish though.
Yeah.
It's like it's trying to make a.
I mean,
man,
this is looking like a head and
let's
shoulders.
go.
Looking
Come
like
on,
a
keep
head and
going down.
shoulders. But S&P still looking pretty decent. S&P looks pretty bullish. It's just the NASDAQ
Yeah, it
that's
pushed
struggling.
up. Yeah.
So
My
S&P's
target
like
was
on
at
its
like
way to break out.
yeah. My target was at like 360 bucks profit. It just hit 100 if I had kept it, but I was like, oh no.
Did you close break even at least?
No, I didn't break even still. I just kind of took it off. So I was trying to
Okay.
aim for 350 profit, but it only hit 100 profit. Like.
Oh,
the
but
wick.
you're still in it right now?
Yeah, I'm still in it.
219
now, so
average. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, dang.
219.75. Yeah.
Yeah, S&P's holding pretty well. Both are just chilling at that VWAP. Bullish consolidation.
Germany's Mertz says Europe needs to close growth gap with the US and China.
This might squeeze. Be careful, bro.
Yeah.
Rejected off VWAP 3 times here, but potentially creating a head and shoulders, but S&P looks really bullish. S&P's, if the S&P breaks here, it's going to take the NASDAQ with it.
If it goes all the way down to
Reminder,
175,
Germany
that's
Chancellor
a
Merz
$800
currently
trade, but
speaking
we'll see though.
at
If
the
it
Antwerp
ends,
Summit. We do have
which
video
I
on
doubt
the
it.
feed for
Later
those
in the day.
interested.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it could.
It's
I,
still
I
rejecting
probably
off of
wouldn't
that
trade
220
this
level.
175 though. That's pretty.
Yeah. Nah, I'm not
I'd probably
doing
take it at like 195 if it does go down there.
Yeah. Nah, I see it's rejecting off that 220-ish area. So
Yeah.
so we'll see. This is a new 5-minute candle, so let's see. Is this a new hourly candle? No, not
No,
yet.
not yet.
Okay.
Well, we're red on the apexes, but we're green on the fundeds. So I'm happy about that so far. The fundeds have taken, I think, 3 trades. If I was paying attention, instead of like tunnel visioning, I would have taken the 15-minute opening range breakout strategy on the fundeds, and we would have been up massively on the day on the fundeds, and I wouldn't even take any more trades. Rejecting at previous day close. Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah, it's like 220. What was it? Like 222, I think. Oh yeah. No,
Okay.
218 approximately. I think is previous close. Yeah, 218, 217.50, something like that.
This could have a hard rejection or a hard pull up.
Yeah. S&P looks like it's about to break out.
It's above VWAP right now, but
Yeah.
NASDAQ is still fighting. Holy moly.
Tech's definitely selling off a little bit. I'm
Oh,
watching
that
the
could be an
ratio
issue.
today. It was very choppy. Right now, like, the ratio is going down. Okay.
Let's go. Okay, breaking even at $4. That's a tank of gas. That's 1 gallon of gas right there in Cali.
Heck yeah. Bro, I remember during COVID in Cali, dang, there was a time where the gas was like, what, $2 a gallon? Do you remember
it was
that?
really rare. Yeah, it was, man, it was
It was
crazy
so
rare,
nuts.
though. Okay, I'm still, alright, breaking even at $30 now. Should I take this? Oh, let's go. Come on, keep going. Alright, I guess I don't get that trade now. That was a $300 wick down for me.
What, did it not close?
No, I was trying to hit for 350 or at least 400, but nope.
Dang, that's big volume on the buy there.
Let's see. I wanted to at least go. Keep going down. Come on, mama. Let me know if I do talk too much, though.
No, you don't. You're not. I'm just chilling.
Let's go. Keep going down. Keep going. I'm gonna let this ride. I'm gonna break even at 200, 207.
That 1 minute head and shoulder on the NASDAQ. I was thinking to close break even real quick to maybe get a better re-entry. But then I saw the volume on this dip and I was like, maybe I don't want to, but I guess I should have.
Breaking even at 250 now and bringing my take profit even lower. Just to
Okay.
kind of see where this rides off into. New 5-minute candle as well, so this is going to be interesting to see if... Yep, 250.
Yeah, dude, like watching the volume on the 5-second chart is actually really cool. It's honestly really, really cool to watch. Just like
It's interesting because
trying
you
to
can
figure
see
out the volume.
Yep, and then you can also see where the patterns are actually being made as well.
Yeah.
And look into the 15-second as well if you want to, because there it kind of gives you a breakdown of every minute in like 4 sections. So if you have consistent green candles, like very consistent green candles,
Hmm.
then you know there's gonna be some kind of pullback or something. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? So, yeah.
makes sense.
For me though, for me, I don't know.
Dang.
Dude, it's like so
All right,
cool
there
to
we go.
watch
Let's
this
go.
volume. Here, I'll let the stream see it. Watch this volume go up as the 5-second candle forms. It's actually really cool. It's like you
It's
see
more
low
smoother
volume,
somehow.
nobody's
Yep.
interested, and then you just see a big spike in volume.
Come on, wick down really quick.
Let's go. I just got finance processing compliance approved, risk approved on Top Step. They just got to
Nice.
send the funds, and I'm solid. That's a 2K payout so far, and I need 3 more days of profitability, and then I can get another payout.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna try to get half of it of this account though. I think, or maybe just a little bit. I don't know.
H2 Pros, I do not use Bookmap. I've had like several people recommend it, but yeah, I haven't used it.
Pasha, zoom out on the 5-second.
I'm
if you
just
do.
putting it here so
And-
people can see like the volume, how it's rising, because it's kind of cool.
If you zoom out, you can
Chinese
see the
merchants as
structure
EU
of like
companies falling
what it,
behind in
how
AI
it
due to
builds up
complex
though.
rules.
Yeah, yeah.
This might be bullish right here. It needs to break above 220 area again.
What do I think
I'm
about
gonna
gold?
post.
Gold, I haven't been
Sorry.
really paying attention to, because it's just like, I don't know. There's like nothing crazy happening with gold. This is the 1-hour chart on gold. I do not want to trade this, but it's like it's looking bullish right now. I'd probably be looking for good buys on gold, maybe. Like, the way that gold's moving, I probably wouldn't want to short it. But, like, if it does end up dropping, I would probably want to long at 4,900 on gold for the higher low being set. But it looks like it wants to break out, continue to all-time highs. Uncertainty is asking, can you still trade gold and silver on Top Step? Do you know, Mango?
You can, but there's a limit though. So on gold, I think it's no more than 2 or 1 micro on the 50Ks, and then it progresses. I think the max you can do is maybe 6 micros total on the fundeds. And the silver, I think they only limit you to 4, I believe, somewhere around there. I'm not fully sure, but they've limited a lot of it because you can lose your account really quick on gold and silver right now with the volatility it moves, because now it moves what, $50 to $100 almost in a day or more.
What,
You
gold?
know what I mean? Yeah, gold.
Yeah, gold, yeah.
So now, back in the day, what did it move, like 10 to 20, if that, in a day?
Yeah,
You know what I
probably
mean?
like
Like,
30 or
it was
something.
managed. Exactly. So it was manageable. Like, okay, it's not gonna move $100 in a whole day or $400 now. So it's like, yeah. So I see why they did it, to be honest, because people were losing their accounts really fast.
Yeah, are passing and making huge payouts
That
within a
too,
matter
yeah.
of
I've
like
seen
an
this one
hour.
guy post a $32,000 payout on silver alone.
Dang. Yeah, I mean, I took like a gold long with like 2 micros, I think, like a week or 2
Mhm.
ago, and I remember it was like a $2,500 trade. I think it was like 2 micros, maybe 4 micro. I think it was 2 micros though. It was like 100 over 100 points on gold. So
Man, that is insane. Drop right there for that 1 minute. Look how it's making a what is it called, like a straight line around a 25 185-ish area. 170 to 180 190 in that area. If it breaks that resistance level,
yeah,
we
it's dumping.
yeah, it
Yeah.
can dump really, really bad right now.
S&P's kind of starting to look weak here. Kind of looks like it's curling over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get an opportunity to exit here.
How many
Copy long
micros
on that.
did you go? Oh, you went 20 micros. Okay.
So I'm trying to flip short at break even right now. And I'm starting to see the S&P looks like it's curling over. So I need a quick bounce up there. Get me out.
I caught a quick long from 185.50.
Nice.
Took 10 points straight.
Nice,
5
man.
micros.
Awesome. Watch people start using the 15-second channel.
It's actually so much fun to watch this.
Oh, I'm hearing sellers, brother.
This might be the break of that support.
Order
Okay,
filled.
I flipped. I'm hearing sellers. S&P's curling over. S&P's curling over. The key level is failing. So as right now on the short, I think I target 130. Let's see here.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna do 133.50 for half position off. Big sells.
Whoa,
There it
let's
goes.
go. Holy moly.
Let's sweep. It's going to bounce. Let's see if it continues. Johan, you're pyramiding your long. Saying to add. I'm not liking that it didn't hold my key level of 200, brother. S&P's starting to fail too. I'm not going to like trade this as if it's going to break lows, but I definitely like want to not be sitting in longs for a big pullback.
ECB Schnabel says Europe is a continent with huge potential. So Schnabel just commenting in a speech in Vienna.
Looking at $100 on that short.
Holy moly. Let's go. You guys still there? This is just
Yeah.
me talking to myself.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just on a call.
Okay, okay. Alright, sorry, my bad.
I've literally resorted to taking scalps for today because I need to claw back the drawdown I lost from Asia yesterday.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay.
'Cause
My internet's gonna be installed in less than an hour, so I'm gonna have to probably head over in about 40 minutes or so.
Alright.
Roger.
Mango, are you gonna be on?
I'll probably be on, yeah. I'll be on.
Are you cool with me modding you?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Staying on
No
voice
problem.
chat and whatnot,
Yeah,
controlling,
I'll stay
make
here.
sure nothing crazy happens.
Yeah, I got
Leo's on a date with his wife right now.
Oh, okay, okay. I got you.
Mango, you've been like, oh wait, you are a mod already.
Am I? I
Yeah.
don't even know.
Oh, are you put as like hidden or something?
Like for me, like unavailable or something, invisible.
Invisible.
Discord?
Okay, that's why you're not
Yeah.
popping up. Okay, yeah, I already made you mod actually.
Okay, let me go uninvisible then. That way you guys.
I mean, you don't
There we
have to
go.
if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I just don't want people messaging.
No.
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay. So 142 bounce there.
50 level.
But nowhere to enter.
Yeah. If we break 130, we're probably breaking lows. So I'm looking at this. Fortunately, I was not able to take my half off here.
Now we're
Trying to
just kind
answer.
of struggling here, pretty much.
Trying to answer like 187.
Mango,
if
would
that
you
really
still be
happens.
staying short here?
I would have, but I would break even or at least take some kind of profit right now. Take off 10, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Take off 10 and then or take off 15, leave 5 runners.
Order filled.
Do that. That way at least you're profitable and you're not gonna risk all your gains. You know what I mean? And then just
Well,
break even for one
I
off.
just took off half and I'm putting the other half at break even.
Oh, break even? Oh, there you
Yeah.
go then. Perfect.
So I locked
So
in
put it up.
120
Oh, there.
bucks, I think.
Perfect.
So with this, since I took half off the other half, then I want to target a sweep of the low.
Or do this. Put the other half at 174. That way, or put it at like 180. You know what I mean?
That's what I
Break
have
even
right here
kinda?
as a stop
Okay,
loss.
180.
Yeah, I
Okay, just
entered
like
at
that.
184 on the short.
Okay, perfect. No, you're good there.
Yeah.
Solido, solid.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm keeping this short with the other half. Like I said, I think I target sweep of the absolute low, but 130 needs to break. So I think if 130 breaks, we should break. Well, we should at least visit the low. That's what I think. But I feel like also if we sweep low, we're probably headed down to 850. ES. Oh, ES bounced on its trend line, actually. That was like on the dot. Wow.
It's a new 5-minute candle, so it's just it's at one of its resistance points on ES. Though we might get a bounce back and then pull back out,
Yeah.
back down, but we'll see.
Yeah, let's see here.
Heads up, UK Chancellor Reeves is speaking at the London School of Economics, saying that the UK's future is
Okay, stopped
inextricably
out.
bound with that of Europe.
See re-entry points. Re-entry point, I think 189. Okay. So I think that's gonna be the rule. If I like make a profitable trade, I keep trading, and then if I lose one, 15-minute timeout.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm short. I feel like I should just take the $100. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of buyers. Am I copy trading 20? No, I'm only copy trading 5. Okay, held key level, and it's going above key level right now. Get me out break even. Okay. Taking a loss.
Filled.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened here, to be honest. I didn't get in a trade, but I was like, okay, I might look
Yeah.
for a short, but man, this 1 minute candle just keeps going and going
I needed
right
to
now,
take the $100. I was having a bad feeling about it.
All right, I'm going in 5 micro short at 204. Let's see what I get.
204?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, I'm entering with you.
Uh,
Dang, I missed out. What are you targeting?
I don't know. I'm just gonna let it run, I guess. Break even at $2.50.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I wasn't fast enough.
Okay, breaking even at $50. I'm gonna try to take 200s, $200 if I can. Don't wake me out. Don't do it. All right, wake me out at $50 profit.
Nice.
Still a good trade.
Yeah.
Man, it just bought it back up. It's insane.
Well. Okay, next trade is 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah, this is a lot right now. Somebody's buying and somebody's trying to push this up.
Yeah.
That 130 area, 140 area is a big resistance point today then, I
Yeah,
guess.
it's a key level. It's a key level. So 200 and 130. Yeah, made a higher low there, holding it. I mean, honestly,
New hourly.
that hold probably shows that we're probably gonna break that previous high set.
I think we break and then we come back down for that 1 hour candles though. What do you think?
Think so?
It's a possibility. I mean, we had what 3 hours of very major selling.
Mhm.
Now they pump it. You know what I mean? We go above 270, fake out all the longs. And
I mean, it
weekends,
could, but look at the wick on the hourly.
Yeah, true.
The big wick on the hourly. The next hourly had almost no bottom wick. Next hourly went down a little lower, and then I mean, it's probably gonna break the previous hourly. It's probably gonna be whatever it's called, engulfing candle.
Something like that, yeah.
The S&P, it's like a tweezer bottom on the hourlies. Just because the selling, I guess, was a little earlier on the S&P. Or never mind, I guess the S&P was just holding better. Okay, 7 seconds till we can take a trade.
Reeves says, I hope for more concrete progress in EU talks very soon.
All right.
Reeves adds that further integration with the EU will require more alignment.
I'm going to buy at 186. So I'll go 180, 187.
This might be a short though if it breaks down here, by the way. But it has to push very, very hard to kind of break out of all this buying.
I'm buying this bullish fair value gap. It's a very thin one.
Roger.
Reeve says that we could have deeper EU alignment in some sectors.
I guess I could maybe average in on this trade. Let's go 187. But yeah, Chauhan's like full long right now.
Nice.
Yeah, on that previous pullback that we got, he was adding to his longs.
The yen rises more than 1% session high at around 152.75 per dollar.
This is kind of looking like a breakout, dude. Actually buying at 221 now. MNQ more exact. Accidentally traded NQ yesterday. Way too much money moves there. Yeah. Just hopped on. Which ticker symbol best corresponds? It's QQQ. That's the best ticker symbol.
Order filled.
Okay, started my long position. All right, I got 20 minutes as well before I gotta go. 25 minutes, and I might be gone for like 2 hours. Hopefully they just arrive like 20 minutes after I get there. It's just with the installation, they give you a 2-hour window. And I don't know how long they're going to be working for, but I'm hoping it's going to be quick. Yeah, Mango, I'm so excited, brother. I'm so excited.
I can see,
Like-
I can hear from your voice.
Dude,
That's good.
did you hear? I was saying earlier this morning, I bought like all the gym equipment.
Oh no, did you? Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
dude.
Let's go.
I got a crazy good deal, bro. I'm getting like $7,000 or $8,000 worth of equipment. Well, maybe not. Probably like $6,500 worth of equipment for 4K.
Oh, that's a
And
steal.
yeah, and the dude's delivering it and everything.
Oh, that's even a better deal.
Yeah, they're
Holy
just gonna
moly.
bring it over. I was like, I'm gonna open up a gate for you guys. Just come on in and drop it on the parking lot. They're like, okay, sounds good. But when I was in there, like I got all the pricing, right? And then he was showing me like this cage, squat rack cage thing that I originally was thinking about getting. It was like $760. It was tiny, bro. I looked at it, I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know if I want something this small. And then like I looked to the thing right next to it, and it's like this huge, like very nice squat rack. Like I don't know what they're called, like half rack or whatever.
Yeah, I know.
But you know what I'm talking about. I like look at it, I'm like I really want this one, and I gave him the measurements I need,
Besant
and
says
he's
job
like
numbers have exceeded
before,
expectations.
and he's like, well, this
It's not clear
one
where he's speaking at the
probably might
moment.
be a
We'll
bit too
find out
big,
shortly.
but he pulls out his measuring tape, measures it. He's like, wait, how high do you need? I was like 8.5 feet max. So I was like maybe like 8 feet 1 inch. And he's like, well,
So
this
post
one's 8
on
feet
X from
8 feet
Besant
like 1 inch
saying
right here.
today's job numbers have exceeded
And
expectations.
I was like, oh, dude, I kind of want that. I look at the price; it's 2,600.
There's nothing else.
And
to
the
his,
dude was just
post.
like, well, nobody's buying this for the home gym. It's usually only commercial that buys ones like this. He's like, and they get it in bulk orders. So he's like, I just have this on the showroom floor, wasting space, because the showroom is more for like people trying to look for home gym equipment. Like the businesses, they'll just hit them up and bulk order. But the dude was like, yeah, I want to get rid of this. He's like, I'll give it to you for 1K. I was ready to buy it for 2.6, bro.
Well, hey, a win is a win.
Yeah. But I was like,
That's what's up.
I don't know. The dude just like, I was about to say, I'll take it. Like literally, I was about to say, I'll take it. And he's like, I'll give it to you for 1K. I was like, I'll take it. But it was crazy.
Man, a win is a win, man. A
Yeah.
win is a win. Hell yeah, let's go.
So on Monday, all that stuff's getting dropped off. And I'm gonna like set it all up.
It's tough. I took 2 points and I could have took like 40.
I only took one micro long here.
Yeah, 2 at 206.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna fail around to like 240 again, but it didn't.
Dude,
I'm in no positions right now.
This looks like it wants to break out. Let's see if S&P's testing for a third time. VWAP. Looks like it wants to do it. NASDAQ, I mean, doesn't look as pretty, but also looks like it wants to do it.
I don't think it's that pretty because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 5-minute candles that are bullish right now, but at the same time, I mean, we can keep going pushing up higher, but you know what I mean? There's gonna be eventually a red 5-minute candle in there somewhere, but we're gonna have to push very aggressively.
Yeah, bro, we'll have a red candle, you know where, when this thing breaks out of intraday highs.
You're like when I'm up like 2 grand.
Yeah.
You know what?
This thing's about to short squeeze like 100 points, and it's like, well, red candle's coming in at some point.
You're gonna get your
My
2K
bad.
and then you're
No,
gonna
I'm
go to
kidding,
the
I'm kidding.
office.
No, it's definitely probably going to get a pullback. Like right now is probably a good time for it to have a pullback. But it might just straight push through because oh, dude, I'm hearing a lot of buyers.
Yep.
It's gone.
Okay, I'm
It's gonna be
doubling.
gone.
I'm doubling on this. There it goes.
Let's go.
Wow, that's squeezing. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I exited. I took 150. Gonna learn from my mistakes previously. I'm gonna look for re-entry.
There you go. Yes. That's what you got to do more, Pasha. Just
Yeah.
exit out once it's profitable. That's my thing. Sometimes I'll break even, but then the trade goes to like 200, 150, 175, and I'm like, man, I should have just taken that instead of break even.
I know.
That's what just happened to me.
And it's like, man, I need that last trade. I was like, all right, I'm out. But still, though.
Hey, Diet
80
Pepsi,
points.
building your own trading computer. But you built your own trading computers, but you're due for a new one, but the memory prices are through the roof. Yeah, I think I got lucky with getting mine, but I got a pre-built. I built my previous computer, but I just got a pre-built on this one. I just didn't want to deal with figuring out what components to get. Let me check. I can drop you a link on the one that I got. If it's a good price, if it's like still a good price, because like whenever I bought it, like based on the components it had in it, it was like pretty dang good price. Let me check. I think it was cyber powered PC.
Yeah, somebody was like, I'll give you RAM for your 5080. I was like, no way, bro. I ain't giving you my
Oh wait, are you
5080
serious?
for RAM price. I'm serious.
That's
I was
hilarious.
like, he's like, I got these kind of prices and everything. I got these ones, this one. I was like,
Yeah.
bro, there's no way I'm
wonder
trading
how
my
much-
5080.
I wonder how much my RAM is because I have some extra RAM. have
I
no
got
idea.
64 gigs in my system, two 32 gig sticks. So I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
I think I
pretty
got
sure right now.
64 as well.
I have the
I'll be
same
fine with
thing,
32.
but I have like a pair of 32. But I don't know if DDR4 is like anything.
I mean, yeah, because people are still gonna use it. DDR5 is so expensive now because of AI companies, and it's just like I said, it's just gonna take a while.
My rig is probably dumb expensive now. I don't even know.
I have a 5080, 64 gigs of RAM, Ryzen 90 something. Wait, I don't even know what I have again. Let me
What the
check.
heck?
Oh,
This PC, is that
dude,
how you do it?
the computers, the pre-builts, they're still cheap. They didn't go up. Because the RAM.
Yeah, because they bought their RAM and stuff in
Yeah,
bulk
like
and
way
before
back.
the outage. Yeah, so they're like, why are we gonna price it? Then nobody's gonna buy it.
Oh.
But the RAM in there ain't always the best either. in
No,
my
no,
opinion.
you can so you customize it. So
Oh,
here,
okay.
here I'm gonna post the link in case you're actually trying to upgrade your PC, and you're just like worried about the prices. It seems like their prices aren't raised, but this one just with the stuff that's installed in it right now, it's 2.7K. I paid, I think like 4K for my PC, but I think this is the one that I started off like customizing, and I customized. I like upgraded the RAM, like upgraded the cooling, like all that stuff. I got like water, liquid cooling, the
Oh, nice.
upgraded one, like all that stuff. So go check that website out. For whoever's trying to get a trading PC, check that website out. The link I sent, and just go through the options. Like look at what you can do, because it's like building your PC is cool and all, but it's like if the components are crazy expensive right now, you might as well just get a pre-built. And these guys, like, I would recommend this website. Like I said, I just ordered from them to upgrade, and I had 0 issues. They shipped it very well. Like, they did a really good job. And it's like, to be able to build it the way that these guys built it, I would probably have to take like an entire day or two to like very carefully build it and all that. But I didn't. I just paid for the pre-built. Uh-oh,
Hey,
baby's
you have
crying. That's
DDR5?
bearish. Let's see.
It
Looking
is.
for the re-entry, baby. I think 250 would be a good re-entry here. Yeah, I think I would re-enter 250. 251 maybe. I'll do 261 as well.
potential short real quick though, maybe.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I'm muting my mic. Baby's
No, you're
crying.
good.
My
You're good.
my wife's warming up the car. He's like freaking out.
Might go short.
There you go. He looks so cute.
5
He's like in
micro
a little
short at
hat.
284.
Are you leaving somewhere? Oh, sorry.
284, 5 micro short. Real quick. I'm gonna risk maybe just $20, $25 on this trade. There we go. Let's go. Breaking even at $2.
Nice. Okay, and I'm trying to long here. Starting at 261 is when I'm starting my long position. 251 double up. Then we'll see what happens from there. $100 to $150 base hits are the move. Yeah. Thanks for the link, Pasha, of course. Yeah, like I said, that website's pretty legit. Because the OGs know. The OGs know. This was back when I was like 50 viewers, I think, on the stream. And I was talking about I need to upgrade my PC. I took like 6 hours just finding a good website for pre-builts. Like actually, it took like 6 hours. This one was like, and I like diving through Reddit and like all that stuff. This one was the best one out of all of them that I found. And then I also took like many hours looking through the different stuff they offer. But they have like a lot of good, like cool promos. So let me show you guys this. So this thing's going to the studio. But look at this keyboard. Sorry, I'm not affiliated with these guys or anything. Like I honestly really like their stuff. Do you see this keyboard, guys?
Yeah, mechanical. I love
This
it.
is
Like those.
This is what it sounds like. If let's see if I can pick it up. It's like very clean, very quiet. It's not mechanical. Well, it is mechanical, but it's like silent almost. It's not like the type of like gaming mechanical.
Like that is it like those membrane, like how the Apple has it?
No.
Kinda?
Here, let me show you.
It's a special type of switch. They just
I forgot which switch this is. Here it is. So it's mechanical. So it's got like the gaming whatever switches, but this keyboard weighs like 5 pounds, maybe more. This thing is like full like aluminum. It is very nice.
Got a gold
it's
plate.
solid. It's solid. But this thing, I got it for like whenever I built the PC, I think I got this for free. And then I got like they've run promos on there all the time, I guess. But I got that for free, and then I got like a really nice mouse, wireless mouse for free that costs like $150 normally. So they have like and then they were like running like a 20% off sale and all that stuff. Is the keyboard CyberPower? Yeah, it's a CyberPower keyboard. It's their brand. Like I was honestly shocked. I was like, well, if it's a free thing, I guess I might as well take it. You just have to go through there whenever you're customizing it. Make sure you select it, because you have like the peripherals, all those options. You have to make sure you select it. But that keyboard, I was like, oh, I might as well take it. It's free, you know? I just saw it in the options there. They don't just give it to you. You have to like select like the free options. And when I got it, I was like, wow, this is the best keyboard I've ever had. It's a cyber power keyboard. It's their brand. Or wait, is it actually? Yeah. It's their brand. Cyber power. I thought it would be garbage, because there's like actual peripheral companies, Logitech, you know, I'm blanking on the different ones, but there's actual companies that make peripherals, but they have very nice stuff. Are you gonna trade Asia session? Nah, I won't. Okay, come on, get me long. Get me long. Did you take your short profit?
No, I broke out even at $2.
Okay.
So I mean, if my stop loss was about like 75 or 90 bucks, maybe it did retrace back, but I'm not trusting this price action right now, to be honest. It's just in this box. If you look at the 1 minute and 5 minute or 3 minute, it's just, yeah, market doesn't know what to do now that it's above VWAP. You know what I mean?
I
Will
mean, it looks
hold?
like a bull flag forming right now.
Yeah, but on the 15-second looks like a bearish. Let me go to 1 second. That's fine.
1 second bull flag.
1 second bull flag, guys. It only lasts for like 7 seconds, but you gotta get in and out, in and out.
I
Sure, there's people that
actually
trade
want
like
to
that.
want to take a long on the fundeds. I'm gonna set that up real quick. I think I'm going to on the fundeds.
Man, yeah,
Let's go.
15-second. Look the bearish, and look at that candle.
1, 2, 3, 25. Dang, that missed me. That missed me by like one tick.
On the 5-second, I saw this huge candle. I'm like, oh my god, it's only 2 points.
By a point.
It's
Oh,
2
by
points.
1 point I missed. Just trying to push.
That's crazy.
Let's go 25, 2, 2. Gonna do in between. Let's go 25, 2, 6, 7, 50.
Kids been telling me, they said nephews, but they're like 6, 7, and I've been telling them something very dark.
What? Like not
Can I say
appropriate
it?
for the stream?
I don't think it's appropriate.
Oh, okay.
What happened in wait? Let me see.
Oh, I know exactly what you tell them.
September.
I know exactly what
September.
you tell them.
You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
what I've
yeah.
been telling them.
Yeah, I gotcha.
They're like, what's that? I was like, So let me tell you about what happened.
Like, I don't even know what
Conspiracy
you're talking
theory type stuff.
Conspiracy theories, yeah.
Yeah.
Start.
I know exactly what you said to them because I saw a meme on that.
I'm old enough.
Do you start
to
one?
remember what
Do you
was.
start 1, 2 from 1, 2?
No, 9 and then slash.
Okay, no, I know exactly what you're saying, bro. I'm
Okay,
saying,
okay.
do you start from 1, 2, buckle my shoe, and then go all the way up, or you just go straight to that?
No. I just go straight to that.
Oh,
I'm like, nope,
dude.
we're going. I tell them the real thing sometimes. I'll be like, so guess who's behind this today? That's fine.
Gotcha.
about. Oh my god.
Yeah, the meme I
yeah,
saw was like somebody saying 6, 7, and then they go from like 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, whatever, all the way up, and then they go to that, and then yeah.
Or I'll tell them 7-Eleven. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'll go tell them, be like, whenever you guys go to 7-Eleven, go get their Colombian coffee.
Oh, dude, the
Get
Colombian
cracked out.
coffee's so good, bro. The first time I had that, I think I was actually in El Salvador. They sold, I think they sold that in El Salvador, but in the US, it wasn't like a popular thing yet. Because I remember I had it in another country first. I think it was in El Salvador. And then like when I came back to the US, like several it was probably like a year or two after, I saw that brand in the store. I'm pretty sure it's Colombian coffee. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. I think it's Colombian coffee. Maybe I'm confusing it with another thing that I had in El Sal, and then they added it in the US. Let me check who produces that. Yeah, the latte, right? The draft latte, Colombe.
I believe so. Not
Yeah.
sure.
Like it says like draft latte on there. It's like a white can. So the brand is Colombe. La Colombe. Let's see where they're at. Philadelphia headquarters. Parent company is Chobani. Okay. Let's see. Colombia. La Colombe Chobani buyout. Acquisition. December 2023. Chobani acquired La Colombe Coffee for $900 million. From who? The deal allows La Colombe to operate as an independent brand within Chobani while leveraging its resources for growth with Keurig Dr. Pepper. Dang, the breakout, dude. It missed my long entry by 1 point, bro.
What? That's crazy.
That sucks, man.
I was wondering. I was like, why didn't you get long? And then I was like,
Yeah, it missed. But that would have been
let's
my
see if it's good.
initial entry there. That wouldn't have even been
Well-
my ideal entry.
How many micros would you have?
It would have been
went in
one.
with? One?
Yeah.
Okay. With 5, I did it on a failed eval right now, just testing it. If I had went long at 272, I would have been up like 300 right now.
Yeah.
5 micros long, but I was kind of sketched out because how I was just trying to making those wicks down. And I was like, I'll give it a shot. So
Let's see here. La Colombe original location. Wait, it was
Said biz for
started
10
in
units, total
Philadelphia?
$11.9
1994?
billion.
No way. I guess it was started as a U.S. company. Yeah, I might be sorry I've been on this tangent forever. I thought it was a foreign company originally. So I might be mixing it up with some other drink then. I remember having a drink in El Salvador that wasn't in the US yet. And I never saw it before I tried it, and it was incredible. I thought it was La Colombia, but maybe it was something else. And then like several years later, it started appearing in the US, and I'm like, oh dang, nice. You know what I'm saying?
Dang.
Uncle, you were up 1.2K, ended the day red, got chopped. Couldn't stop your emotions. I'm sorry, bro. It happens to all of us. We just learn from it. Okay, I gotta run to the office.
Roger.
I'm cutting all positions here. Okay, cutting all positions. Setting a area to enter the long on the funded. Let's see here. On the fundeds, where do I want to enter? 5 minutes. That would have been the ideal entry there. That would have been it right there. 282. Okay, I'll go 291. Let's see, cancel. 25, 291. Entry. Stop loss 25 points. Take profit 50 points. 2 for 1. Boom, boom, boom. Limit long. There we go. So on the fundeds, I'm going to attempt that trade right there. 291. So that'll be a pullback right here. And take profit at 341, basically, on that trade. 341, and that will align perfectly because there's a bearish 5-minute fair value gap at starting at 342. So that would actually be a perfect 50-point trade. Alrighty. I'll actually add that trade to these accounts too. Let's see here. Trade. 291. Okay. I'll actually do it as well. Same exact thing on these. There we go. Trade is set. I'm heading over to the office. Mango's taking over. If you're cool with that, Mango.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm here, I guess. I got this.
I mean, only if you're cool with it. But
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
cool
be
with that.
gone
I'm here
potentially for 2
yeah.
hours.
Yeah, no
So-
worries. I'll be here. Can I stream if it's possible or no? In here? In the Discord?
Yeah, you're cool to do that. By the way, Mango, if you're actually like, if you're able to stream Discord and all of that, like feel free to do that. You know what I mean?
On this channel I can't because it's you have it blocked off, that's why. In the other channel we can.
Oh, really? Okay, I'm popping over
Yeah.
to general then.
Okay.
Let's go to
alright,
general.
perfect. We're
Wait.
going to general, everybody.
You
No, you
can't
should be able to.
stream in here?
No, I can't
Be
stream
able
here.
to. It lets me.
It won't let
You have
me.
a higher roll.
You
Maybe you have
can't
to leave
stream this.
the. Maybe you have to leave the channel and come back.
Let me see. Yeah, it won't let me. It says you can't stream into this
Okay,
channel.
I just gave
Oh, there it
permission
goes.
to
Yeah.
moderators.
Perfect. All right, perfect. Thank you. All right, I'll be here. I'll be here, boys.
All right.
Keep your
Yeah,
cookies.
so if you guys want to
Yeah.
join Mango on Discord, he's going to be sharing his video, but I'm going to keep the charts up, the financial news up. I'm going to keep the stream live. I'm just going to head over to the office, and I should hopefully be back for Power Hour. But this
Nice.
trade right here is what I'm trying to take. I'm taking this trade on the funded and on this on these accounts. So if this plays out, it plays out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I will be back hopefully soon. Love you guys. See you soon.
Please. take
Peace.
care.
Mango, please
See
make
you.
sure nobody's making crazy stuff in the
Yeah,
the
I got you,
Discord, but
yeah.
I'll be back.
Yep. Peace.
So, reminder at the top of the hour, we get the US selling
I'm
$42
streaming
billion
now, boys.
in 10-year notes, prior high yield of 4.173%, private cover of 2.55.
I feel the what do you call it?
So it's looking at
I
some
feel the
commentary
pressure
then
already.
from BMO Capital.
You're
They
chilling,
say
you're
the
chilling.
combination of payrolls and the short setup present a challenge for underwriting the new issue.
YouTube moderator
And
that has
taking a
a
look
much
at
harder
the
time
latest
with
CFTC
the
positioning
big
data
bet,
shows
yeah.
speculators were net
Saying
short
anything.
186k
At least
ultra
in this
10-year
channel, not
note
everyone
futures
can talk.
and net short
Let's push to talk,
729k
that's why, yeah.
10-year note futures.
Not even
Potential
because we're in
sources
the
of
streaming
covering
channel,
demand
if you're
for
not
the
invited,
auction.
I'm pretty sure you can't talk.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
okay,
and
okay,
he has
okay.
to manually put it too.
Okay, I see what you mean.
That's cool. I like how that chart is.
Which one? This one or this one?
See the top stuff, like how you have the
Oh,
charts like that.
Chart.
Do,
I
do you
like
have
it.
do you have like your stop loss price?
What do you mean?
Like when you pull your stop loss, it has a price for you. So when you say like you're like break even at $2, like it tells you that.
Oh, no. So this is what I do. Let me see. Let's just do a quick this is a failed eval, by the way. These are the failed evals, so I just trade on here, just practice. So let's say I wanna I want to go short, right? This one has an automatic bracket I put, but what I'll do is
If you drag.
I'll just drag it, and I like that feature so much, and it tells you how
Yeah.
much like I don't know why Tradeovate doesn't have it, but I like
Yeah,
this feature. And
that
then
that's
this is
the thing
how
that
I'll
I
break
like.
even though. Like this is on 15-second, right?
Yeah.
And I'll just do that 250.
Oh, that's so nice. But if you pull that
So
250, does it update?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like I can put, let's say right here, right
Yeah.
below the profit, it'll
Did
just
it
catch
pose
it to whatever.
there?
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
just pull it to whatever. And I love that about it. And it's like, so right here in this risk settings, so risk right here, I can do 170, whatever I want pretty much, right? And then profit, let's put it to 150 as well. Automatically apply, so saving changes. Okay, we'll go back, we'll do a real quick trade again, and it'll just automatically apply my brackets.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome, dude.
I mean, like, I think Tradeovate and they have it as well, but
Couldn't figure it out. Because
yeah.
like the only thing I was able to like so far figure out was putting like the lines of like when I enter and
Yeah.
stuff. 'Cause, like it didn't have that before, so it was a little confusing.
Okay, okay, I see what you mean.
Because I haven't used Trade of It until like this week or a week.
Oh, okay, okay. I might go short here. Quick short at 25,300.
Okay, I'll watch that.
Let's see what it gives me though. And then this is on the 15-second chart, by the way, too. So I'll bring my profit target down,
Yeah.
and we'll break even at like, I'll break even at 0 pretty much,
Yeah.
or I'll bring it down to like 12 bucks, 12.50 now.
Cover your fee.
Yeah, just cover my fees and everything, or I'll just break even, or like, that's one thing I hate. Like when you're in those lower time frames, like,
Mm.
I don't like that. But oh well, it is what it is right there.
Yeah. Do you
Sometimes
know?
it works out for me. It just dumps when I want it to.
So like I'm on
Zelensky
Take
says Russia
Profit,
so
right?
far isn't
And
ready
Mhm.
I
for an
clicked the
energy
side that
truce.
it said like Ninja
There's no
Trader,
answer from
Tradeovate,
Russia
and then
on
it said
energy
Trading
truce
View.
proposal.
But I didn't have an option to actually use that. When I pass the account, do I have the option to use that, or am I locked on Trade of It?
I think you're locked on Tradeovate, whatever you selected, pretty much, or whatever it is. I don't really trade with them. I mainly just have Top Step. I've had Tradeify. It's
Mm.
just I've full ported them and I lost them. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's like,
maybe I'll try Top Step next.
I love
I
Top
like
Step
it.
just for the sole fact of the platform itself.
Yeah, they have their own app and stuff. A lot of people hate on Top Step, which I get, but
I
I
mean,
get
just
it because it's
alone
happened to me. You know what I
with
mean?
being able to like track what your stop loss is just like huge.
I love the numbers things like
Because that
it just
helps so much.
it does, and it visualizes it for me. For me, I don't know why it's much easier to
5
trade
minutes
on
ago
Top
to get
Step
the
than it
10-year
is on
note auction
Tradeovate.
prior
Because
for
I
high yield
probably
full
would
spot
make more money
173%,
doing that too. Because
private
like I'm
cover
like
2 spot
trying to
55.
guess on like where like profit would be. Because like
Mhm.
I'm not there yet in terms of just knowing like what the price is for points.
See now it wants to break down the, well, this is a new 5-minute candle, so
Literally, the
I've
only
been
gap
trading
I've seen.
for a month now.
So
So
so these are,
Zelensky
so let me
rejects
so I'll
FT
show you guys
report on announcing Ukraine's
my
election
stats.
plan for February 24th.
I'll post a link in the
Order
this
filled.
stream for Pasha as
yeah.
well. That's my stats for Top Step. So for this one, profit
Is
7,500
that your PA?
total. Yeah, profit and
Oh,
loss
nice.
total. Yeah. So profit factor pretty much. So yeah. This one, so you can see I'm a short guy. I always love taking shorts. 87 shorts and 5 longs so far.
hmm
So,
Order filled.
man, this is my
Dude, that's
perfect.
so nice though.
Man,
Like
it takes a lot to not over trade or something now. Like I
I'm
finally got back
like
to
that
this.
you even have like the daily breakdown like that, like for the calendar month. That's so nice.
Yeah. So, like I said, I just started on the 3rd, so I'm gonna keep it going. And
Oh, so you just passed
yeah,
this account not too long ago.
yeah, not too long ago. Yeah,
Oh snap.
I lost
And,
my other 50K account because I was trying to trade. I went a little too heavy, and yeah, it's like, oh well, whatever. I already took a 400 payout, $500 payout from that one, and I got a payout from this one recently. Let's see, we'll go payouts. Yeah, so this one payout 1600 so far.
nice, dude.
So, and there's the one that just failed 420. So I pretty much paid for
Oh,
it.
you've been trading for a while though.
Yeah. So, but
Like
these are
how
my
long have you
first
been
ones.
trading? Like total?
Like since October last year. I mean, last month.
25
So,
October?
yeah, 25 October. Yeah.
Oh snap. So
So
you've been trading for like 5 months.
yeah, about there, a little more. Yeah, but these two are my first payouts for this year though.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try. My goal is to double it
Mhm.
and hopefully keep this account. Let's just put it that way, as long as I can.
I think you got it.
That's what I
Because
said about the
is the
50K
buffer
one.
is the buffer like? Do you have a trail down? Even if you build a buffer?
No, there's no trail down. Like, I mean, I can
Drawdown
set one.
is
Yeah, the
end of day.
whatever my. For me, it's nothing. It's whatever max I have. I could lose
Okay.
up to 5,700 today if I wanted to, but I'm not gonna do that. But you know what I
Yeah.
mean. I've been. I think my worst trade on here is 652 so far.
We're dumping. We're dumping.
Yeah, and man, if I had stared in that short, whoo, let's see. Let's just see. I like to do this too, like how much it would have been, about like a $300 trade if I had kept it. You know
Oh
what I mean?
wow. Yeah.
So
That's crazy.
I like visualizing it a lot more.
I'm long at 251 if we go down to that fair value gap.
Okay, I see what you mean. Did Pasha get entered? No, he didn't.
Come on, just dump.
Right?
Only the 251 though. Don't go below that. The only thing I don't like about Top Step is when you switch charts, if you don't switch the
1 minute
contract
to get the
itself,
when issued for the
you-
10-year note auction.
sometimes you get messed up.
Oh yeah, true.
Like,
Bro,
that's
I've
what
done that before. Like where
I've done
on
it too
Top Step,
many times.
if you don't link it, it can get bad. I was like, oh no.
Why
I've
do you
done
think?
10 because if I switch it to something else like gold or something, then this will be gold, the contracts, but the chart will be
Oh.
MNQ. And I've done short 10 micros before, and I was like, oh my god, short gold 10 micros. I was like, oh my god,
Yep.
it was crazy. I was fuming. I was like, oh my god. I got
As
out for
well.
$100 loss, but I was like, man. Okay,
It
so
could have
this
been
is
way worse.
yeah. So this is a VWAP right here. We're at VWAP, boys. So 260-ish around there. 250, 260 area.
Still think a long 51.
I don't know. This
Yeah.
5 minute looks bearish, very bearish. We might just hit. Let me see. If we go
When
up,
issued,
we
4.163%.
can now.
Also,
You know what I
Sigma
mean?
Meta
Yeah,
is
yeah.
to spend more than
Let's see
$10 billion
how
dollars
high we
on
go.
Indiana
Past
data center.
30 minutes.
All right, going short.
Again, Treasury when issued,
Going
10-year
short
yield
at
4.163% before the auction.
I'll join you.
Don't follow me, guys. I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
I'm out $30. Quick.
Nice. Let's see if it gives me $100. Okay, maybe I'll just keep going lower.
If I can get my account back to the starting 100K, I'm happy.
Oh, okay.
Asia
Hey.
session yesterday destroyed me.
Yeah, this might not work out. Maybe we'll see. We'll see what it does.
I made 50 cents.
Hey, 50 cents is 50 cents, brother.
I was like, oh no, I feel like this might go up.
That looks
Yeah,
like
that's
it,
yeah.
Like, get me out.
No, let's see. Come on.
This 5-second chart's got some serious resistance at 269.
269, 60. Okay, right there. That's where it meant. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Push down, mama.
I still remember losing.
Should I break even or should I just kind of let it? Should I just let this play?
It's up to you.
Oh
I
my
like the
god.
breaking even. I like it just because like you don't like kill yourself.
Yeah, yeah, true. But I like to risk myself. You guys already know that we can fall back down this whole pump that we've had, to be honest. And I kind of wanted to fall there. Let's go. Breaking even at negative $2.50. Let's go.
Long,
You're
60
long?
bucks. Out.
Oh
Quick
my
one.
Four
god,
spot
that is
177%,
crazy.
four spot 177%,
Okay,
bid to cover two
breaking
spot
even still
39,
at
two
5
spot
bucks right now.
39.
I want to see
The
what
US
this
selling
does.
42
500
billion
bucks for the day.
Nice, bro. Hell
and
yeah. Let's
awarding
go.
13.4% of two
Ooh,
primary dealers, 64.5% to
Retrace
indirect
back
bidders,
to 245 and I'm back in.
and
I might. Yeah,
22.1% to direct
I'm
bidders.
gonna get wicked out here. I'm gonna go minus $22 loss if it does, but
The
man,
US awarding
that was a
6.2% of
$200
bids at
trade
high.
if it did hit. Let's see. Will I get wicked out at
That's a tail 1.4
minus $22 or
basis
will I
points.
get a profit out of this? Oh, I'm gonna get wicked out. Yeah. Oh well, it was worth it though. That was a fun ride.
I mean, yesterday's roller coaster for you was a funner ride.
Oh
He
yeah.
got he got closed out.
Oh, he did. Yeah. Man, yesterday was. What did I do
Yesterday
yesterday?
was just YOLO, bro.
It was, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm trying to like build
Dang,
as
I
much
should
as
have
I
held that
can
long.
because I'm still on the practice account or whatever.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm like
The yield on
almost
10-year
like
US
too
Treasury notes moved
reserved
higher
with it,
after
so like I'm
$42
not
billion
taking too much
auction,
profit.
last
So I'm
up
at like
2.3 basis points
234
at
in a week of
4.36%.
trading.
nice.
It's
What
kind
size
of
are you
bad.
trading?
I'm doing like 1 and 2 micros,
On what size account?
50K.
That's pretty decent size. This market's just really trash to
Ooh,
trade.
ooh, this might be entry for another short.
Because I want to like pass within the month, but
Yeah,
at
for
the
sure.
pace I'm going, I'm like
Ackman's
I'm
Pershing
not on
Square
target.
has
Like
a
I'm below
stake
So,
target.
in Meta, according
what's
to the Wall Street
your
Journal.
what do you call it?
What's your drawdown?
Yeah.
The drawdown is 2K,
What
but
do
I
you
don't
have
have
left?
any drawdown right now because I'm
Okay.
positive.
How much are you positive right now?
234.
234. That's good.
Let's see.
You
But
might be able
I'm
to
on
size up.
I'm on Tradeovate and I'm trying to see how I could see like where I'm at, but
Are you with Apex or
no, I'm with Take Profit.
it should
Okay.
regardless, it should be on the equity tab, like if you click it.
On their website.
No, on Tradeovate itself. I'm not sure if it's the same with all the
Because the way that I've been like kind of checking was reports, but I don't know if there's somewhere
like
else I'm
right
supposed to
next
look.
to where it says like Apex
Oh, okay, I see.
trade
Max
rate.
Drawdown.
Yeah.
Uh,
I also like Top Step because it's end of day drawdown.
it's
Yeah.
2057 Max Drawdown right now.
I want to
Yeah,
get I want to get a short here, but I don't know. I'm hesitating.
To be honest, you're chilling. You could definitely size up contract wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I kind of need to build more because I probably should be closer to like 500, 600 at least.
Because right now I'm on 100K and I'm at 99,600. I'm still trading 5 micros because the time decay is not something I'm fond of. I don't want to be close at the
Right.
end of
So
the decay.
that's like kind of like my worry. Like I don't feel like I'm in like such a rush right now,
Mm-hmm. That's
but
good though, as long as you're not rushing. All right, going short at 252.
yeah, like I'm not rushing it, but I do feel like I need to at least get some sort of pacing.
Come on.
With 2 micros, you're for every base hit, you're making 40 bucks, I think.
Yeah.
My math is right.
40 bucks
For
for
every 10 points.
yeah.
Like, it's not bad. It's just to grow, like, you're gonna need 50-point trades, which is not bad, not hard to get. It's just in today's market, it's pretty trash because
So
we're moving
like I feel
sideways
like
a lot.
my problem is like I passed an account in like my first week of trading,
Mm-hmm.
and I messed myself up because I accidentally traded NQ
Ah,
From that.
all right.
and
I'm
lost
so
like two. Oh,
all right.
nice.
Breaking even at $2, 250. My entry is at 252, 5 micro short.
Nice.
Nice.
But I feel like my last account, like the
Going
failure of
green.
that is kind of like on my mental still, which is bad.
You have to
But
realize 90% of people who get funded will fail.
yeah, no, I understand that, and I did it way faster than I probably should have.
Yeah. I'm probably long at 229 in that 1 minute fair value gap.
Roger. If this goes down, I'm gonna bring my break even lower, but we'll see though. Maybe not. I don't think this wants to go down more. This is
We've
not
had
looking good.
support at 25,183.
Come on, I need this to break. And this 5 minute wants to go down. I just know it. I just wanted to see if it can.
So maybe like 3 micros.
Yeah, and then you can always just keep a tighter stop if you're uncomfortable with doing more.
Yeah, I think that the problem with the tighter stops is it wicks me and then it goes the direction I would have been.
You could try like keeping the stop regular and then waiting for it to go to your direction and then moving it
Yeah.
tight. That's usually what I do. When my trade goes more than 20 points in my direction, I'll trail it within 5 points.
Okay.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
Come on, into the fair value gap. Yeah, 228.50.
I might take the 100 maybe. I'm breaking even at $12 and then oh, I'll at least get something covered, or $20. I get my loss from the other one covered.
I'll take 12 points. Come on, you're testing me.
Come on,
Stop
keep
loss
breaking down.
at 220.
There we go. Yes. Breaking even at 105, boys.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm. So
Yeah,
the
I'm just trying to
lefties-
like watch and learn.
Let's go. All right, and
About to get stopped out.
I'm bringing
Stopped
I'm
out.
bringing this way low.
The S&P 500 banks index down
$320. Let's
2%.
go.
Nice.
Keep going. Are breaking even at 200 now with this volatility? Should I take the 300 or should I go for 400?
Ride it. Ride
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna ride it. Yeah, let's ride it then.
Just
trail
but
that
trail
stop
it,
if
but
you
trail
could.
it then with the stop.
Yeah. I'll just leave that down there. Come
Like
on,
every
keep
100,
going.
give yourself
Gonna work
100. You know
first,
what I mean?
so.
All right, breaking even at
That's what you would
300.
have took. So you know what I mean?
All right, I'm exiting at 340.
Nice,
Let's
bro.
see. Let's see trades and yeah, 330. Let's go.
Good shit. What is your sizing for that? 5.
5 micros. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 micro. But
How many points was that?
that was. Let me see. Wait up. Let me get the chart executions up. So that was from 252 to 219. So about 30 point.
Wow.
Like yeah, about 30 point drop pretty much. So yeah, 252.
Yeah, someone in the chat said at 25 300 is short. That was gonna go down 100 points.
Oh, that's nice.
Mango, what are your thoughts on a long at 25,185?
It's 185. I mean,
My thoughts is that
let me
support every time we've bounced at it. We've only broken it once or twice. Yeah,
yeah,
twice.
but this 5 minutes already pushing, pulling back up, so
Yeah.
it's gonna have to. I think we get a few chop here. There's still 3 minutes left in this 5 minute candle, so we can always chop back down, or we chop back up to 50% of this
These fair value gaps.
retracement to 250 again, and we retest VWAP and then we break down, or I have no idea to be honest. So, but I'm here though, so let's see.
I'm
Another
gonna
fair value
try to
gap
get in on
at
the next one.
173, but I don't really trust that one. It's small.
I need to work on going longs again because I'm I'm too focused on shorts.
You're doing really well though on the shorts too.
Yeah, but like I want to skip back into like where not even, but at least some kind of like mixture in it. You know what I mean? Because I always miss the longs.
Mhm.
Like I need to start finding, okay, this is where maybe a potential long, and I just, for me, I can't see that. I can see the falling wedges and everything, the consolidation and everything push up. Like, okay, maybe there. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like I mean, I was right here though. Like my first entry right here, where I was that
mhm.
to whatever what it was,
Yeah.
it went up like what 15 points, 10 points. If I had my stop a lot higher, could have averaged in, and you know what I mean. But I don't know. Still
Are you
working on it
kind
though.
of like able to recognize like where the floor would be like in your cell?
Maybe, rarely though.
Because I
But
think that's probably like maybe for you like the best mindset for you, like knowing where your floor is, and that's where you could find where your long is.
yeah, like right here, we're at a pit. Like okay, if you make a line on NASDAQ right now,
Yeah.
the first point is 25.62. Second point is 25.140 ish. Third point right now, which we are making, is 25.209. You know what I mean? So think we chop here. Either
Yeah,
we retrace
maybe
back
hit your
or we
long.
break through this level completely and we go to 25.100. I don't know. I mean, that's where I'm at. I'm not looking on VWAP on this on trading on Top Step. I just look
Yeah,
on Trading View. That's where I have my VWAP because I
it's
like it empty.
very
I just have
very
volume
far
and I just
from
have this.
pretty far from like open.
Yeah. And I also have this I don't know if you guys want to know, but this indicator, it's a CM underscore EMA trend bar,
Mm.
and on a certain trend bar, like if it's below it, then all the candles are going to be red. If it's above it,
IBM
it's
shares
green.
full
If it's below it, it's red.
5.3%.
And I love it because it kind of gives an idea, like okay, from
Surely
this
expecting the
trend
Fed
point,
reverse repo operation.
it's bearish. You know what I mean?
Right.
I mean, I had a decent entry, little late, but if I had it more right above where it was falling from the 280s, it could have been even a bigger trade.
Missed the
How do
entry off the
you
5-second trend line.
Because here's my here, let me show you guys my uh my other screen. That's what I'm looking on my other trading view. I have my NQ 1 minute and then
Oh, you have it
5
open
minute, 5
twice.
minute. Yeah, I have two monitors.
Yeah, I have 3
So,
monitors and I trade on fucking one.
bro, open them up. Just have it
Yeah.
open there. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. And I'm not afraid to say it, but I watch other streamers too, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I kind of get an idea, a glimpse of like, okay, this is what others are thinking. So
My goal is to have the kind of belief
6
in
counterparties
uncertainty,
take one
like
spot
trades going
0.048
against us
billion
with the
at the
sector
Fed reverse
exploding
repo
by
operation.
50K.
oh wow, that's cool.
Wow. Yeah, like on
Let's
the
YOLO
other
it up.
account,
Yeah.
on the
Mhm.
other account, I was doing that. Like at a certain point, I was trading minis and I was making like 1,000 to 2,000 a day. like doing it like that. But like right now, I'm trading like a much smaller size, and my win rate is like much better. But it's also less, you know, uh, profits because my win rate on this account is like 70 something percent right now.
Holy
But
moly, that 1 minute candle is insane though.
yeah,
Probably gonna pull back.
Let's see. That's almost like a $600 candle for a mini, by the way. $700, yeah.
Yeah, 204 to.
you do that on your regular account to check it.
No, on the failed combines, on the failed
Okay,
accounts.
okay.
Yeah.
I
So I
was
was like,
like, oh my god, you're crazy.
yeah, no. I would never, nah. But it's a good way to kind of see or like play it out a strategy that you're not sure of. You know what I mean? But look,
Yeah,
it bounced off of that line. Look,
yeah.
right at it, bro. Like what?
Yeah, that's what I
The...
was saying. Like maybe that's your long.
Look, see, he took it. Look,
Yeah. Oh snap.
future scalpers took it right there. Right, he just took the. I mean, he already went positive and sold it, but still though. It's like, man, that is insane.
It's crazy that we're only $20 from the open though. It's like 0.1%.
Yeah, that is crazy. Holy moly. I think we're at open if you think about it from
Yeah,
Asia.
we are.
We are at open, which is what the hell,
We're
bro?
a bit below New York open, but that's it.
Oh, New York opens far.
Yeah.
But we're
I'm
like
talking
200
about
points.
just that whole day open. We are at open right now, brother.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy.
Okay. Right here, I think I might. 5 micro short at 246. Let's see. Let's see what it. Whoa.
The
Okay,
Fed to
break it
drop
even if
some
it
prior
does.
demands for banks to fix floors.
Oh wait, never mind. Hell no. I'm not letting you do that to me, brother.
The Fed will release
246.25,
some
right?
warnings issued to individual banks.
Let's go. Come on. Keep going down. Keep going down. Breaking even at minus $250. $2.50. Breaking even at, that's my loss. Should I take $50 or should I just take?
I mean, it's
All
kind
right,
of
breaking even at $40, boys.
yeah, I like that.
All right, took it. $127 trade. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you trade like without a stop loss preset. That's so scary.
But see, here's the thing though. For me, in my mind, we pushed all this, right? We sold from right here from 325 to 200, almost 125 points. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't math it, but now look at these big 15-second candles. Just boom, big, right? Right here. And 3 1-minute candles just straight up. There had to be a pullback somewhere. So 246 is where I entered pretty much. Yeah, 246.25 around there. So there it is. You know what I mean? Some kind of pullback. I mean, this could have went and then I would have entered or some kind of like
Infinitely screwed
averaged
that
in.
thing.
Yeah. So let's see though. Somebody's saying big bull trap, short NQ down to 25,155. Hopefully that was a perfect fib 50 bounce. Yeah. See, there it goes. It's man. But there we go. We just might break. We might retest this line right here around that 200 area, 200 to 220. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Area.
Yeah.
And it needs to push out of this, or it might just waterfall down. It can waterfall down.
Mhm.
Waterfall down, and then we get some kind of like a V-shape recovery back to where we need it to. You know what I mean? So, by the way, on this account, I took an 1,800 payout. On one day, I already made it almost back. So 2 days,
Gosh. Yeah,
two
the max
days, 3 days, yeah.
the
So
max I can make is like 1200
yeah,
pretty much
you have
before
the
I get locked.
consistency roll, don't you? Yeah.
Yeah. That
Okay.
I can't make more than 50% of the profit.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of locking myself at 1200.
I got. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good though. I mean, I think in Top Step they have a lot of tools though, which is cool though. Like account risk settings, like
Yeah.
daily loss limit, um,
I
personal
don't have a
daily
loss limit
profit.
set. I don't know
Yeah.
if I should, but I have the profit setting on.
Just look at what the market's kind of doing. Like, okay, is it just pushing, 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 pushing? There's no pullbacks. Then maybe go try to find the top one micro. You know what I mean? And then
hmm
average down if it doesn't work out. And then you're only losing maximum. Maybe you should lose maybe maximum 150, 175, just to
So
make the
like
sky safe. You know what I mean?
my like I kind of like mental stop, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm in profit, I'm not gonna go under where I started. Like that's kind of
Okay.
where I like
Yeah.
stop. Like if I bring it all the way back to where I didn't make profit pretty much, I'm done for the day.
Okay. Okay.
I also
But
like
like
compound.
if I start and I'm down, I'm not gonna stop unless I'm probably like down like 100, something like
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Because I was doing like a smaller size,
Yeah.
so that's like almost 10 trades of losing in a row, pretty much. Where like I've been conservative with the trades and I have a better win rate, but again, because of like my sizing, I'm not maximizing it, which kind
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
sucks. But
I know what you mean. I mean, 15 minutes. It's just doing this. It's just making a. It's
like
just making a
I don't even see
channel.
anything here.
This is a 15 minute. So today we have very volatile goddamn candles. I mean, look at these. The 15 minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we're just boom, 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 ping ponging today. So do we go back up here to 370, 380, and then we bring it down for the next? Let's see. Remove. This is 1 hour, so. Oh, 35 minutes left until 4 hour candle. That's why too.
I can't wait to be done with this damn 100K. Either pass or fail. I hate this.
Are you close?
I was close until yesterday's Asia session,
Oh man.
and now I'm 6,500 away. I got
Oof.
19 trading days left.
I mean, that's not terrible.
Doable, but it has forced me to size up. That's why I'm trading the 5 contracts instead of 3.
Yeah, I'm like sorta, I guess, in the same position.
Bro, yesterday I was watching the regular NQ chart and I accidentally set an order on that thinking it was MNQ.
Oh,
10
you did what I
minis.
did.
10
Oh
minis,
no, that's
bro.
worse.
10 minis. One tick and I'm up $60. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm out.
Oh wow, it's crazy, boss.
That's
But see how it.
insane.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not push to talk no more, huh?
No, it's not.
Got some lag on your end.
Yeah, it's lagging. Oh, there it goes. We're good. All right, there it goes. Now it's not lagging. Corsair,
wanna go-
stop doing your dumb stuff.
I just want to go back to the 50Ks. The ratio for drawdown to profit is so much better.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if I'm close and it's like, you know, if I have to pay a subscription fee, it's not the worst thing. But I'd rather not, too.
I will keep it if Apex isn't running another 90% off. Otherwise, I'll just start a new one. Because $150 is just not justifiable.
Yeah,
Not even 150, it's 200 something.
I don't know how much it is on Take Profit. No idea.
See now I feel like I wanna risk a lot of money right now. That's fine.
I feel like a short would have been nice at 2:45.
At 245, I was thinking 245 again because it just kind of rejected off of that 255-ish
Mhm.
area. So, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kind of in your zone.
It's just sitting there.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah,
sitting
it
there,
is.
though.
Yeah, ES as well because if we look at ES, it's just kind of doing the same
Just
thing, but
sideways chop.
yeah, sideways now. So now is it? I think it might go up though. Retest that. Uh, VWAP.
And the most it goes is 260. I have a short set at 260.
There it goes. There's that push.
Yeah, come on. 5 more points. 57. In short.
3 minutes from 130. New 15.
Don't be like that. Just drop back down.
Give me a few minutes. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
I'll be here though. I'll leave the charts on. Just a few minutes, please.
Don't do me dirty like that. Just drop, bro. $15 points risk.
What, on 5?
Yeah, 5 minis. 5 micros.
Oh, okay.
5 micros.
Yeah. The minis?
If this was 5 minis, the account would have been blown.
I was like, you're insane.
I'm out. I'm stopped. That's okay. Still up 250 for the day. That's calm.
I want the short, but I just don't know.
And watch, the short's gonna play out now. From like
That's what I was
right
thinking.
after
Like,
top play out, it's gonna play out. 280.
I'll just see what happened if I entered, you know? Man, it's kind of stuck. Figuring it out.
Should have waited for the 270 entry. Yeah. That's just me.
Looking around like 280.
I'm back.
270.
That would have gave 10 points. Hmm. 15 points. Let's see, so 3 contracts.
Run up again, and
Let's see, 3 contracts. About 100. That would have been about 100. That move. All right, so maybe
nice.
3 contracts is where I should be.
3 is a sweet spot, especially for a 50K.
I'm gonna wait now though, because I feel like it could go up a bit.
Dang. Slow down.
Bank of Canada says events in Venezuela, Iran, and Greenland cause
What are you in
turbulence.
again?
Bank of
I'm
Canada says
still
little
short.
historical precedent for current
You're still
unpredictability
short?
Down.
and has agreed it
Slow
needs to
down.
maintain
got
optionality
closed.
in setting rates. The Bank of Canada issues a summary of deliberations for January decision,
I'm only down.
with the Bank of Canada saying the
70
consumer
bucks.
CPI expectations
70 bucks.
elevated
Still 70
amid
bucks,
food
boss.
price worries.
70 bucks.
The Bank of
20
Canada
bucks
reiterates
now.
the
20
US
bucks.
MCA
50 bucks.
review an important
40
risk
bucks.
to the outlook and
50 bucks
threats
again.
to the Federal Reserve
Kinda like
independence
taking it at
add
90.
uncertainty.
I kind of want to take short here. 3 micros short, maybe.
Come on.
I'm 3 micros short at 273.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to get a little higher and then I'll take it.
Just don't wick me out. 20 bucks.
I mean, I'd rather it go in your direction and not go to me. To where I want to enter, but
No. Stop the break even.
Break even at $1.50, $1.50. Let's see. Come on, keep going down, mama. Don't you go back up. Don't you dare. Go down. Still short at 3 micros at 273. 3 mic. Oh.
Oh, this is scary.
This is scary.
So scary.
So scary. Okay, I'll risk 25 bucks on this trade.
Oh my god, man.
Oh my god, brother. What are we going to do? Tinkering.
Don't
I can do that
redeem.
accent very well.
Oh, thank you very much.
Don't redeem.
Come on, push down. Just drop.
80,
Let the
90,
winds.
profit,
Nice.
90 bucks.
Let's
100
go.
bucks.
Let's go. Okay, I'm breaking even
Trailing
at
it,
a buck
trailing
50,
it.
boys. Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm out, 100 bucks.
Nice. Perfect. Awesome trade,
Back
boss.
up, 320 profit.
Alright, I'm gonna
just
try to
need-
We
take.
have posted the Bank of Canada meeting
I
minutes
need
on the
800
feed
bucks
for those
profit.
interested.
That's the only thing. I need 800 for the day and I'm done.
Oh,
But I'm not
okay.
gonna chase
Okay.
it. I'm not gonna
Oh,
chase
okay. Okay. Come on, keep dropping. I'm gonna break even at 30 bucks now.
I like it.
And I'm gonna try to take profit at 100. Never mind. Break even at $2. No, $4.
Oh
Never
my
mind.
god.
Come on, keep going down. Don't do this stuff to me.
Wait, I wonder if I can screen share it too. Let me just put a lols.
Yeah, you can. Forgot how to watch
Wait,
Come
both.
on,
There's a way to
drop.
watch both.
Put a
I,
lols.
I think so, yeah. For the lols. Oh, yeah. We're both. Alright, I'm gonna just take a profit at 50 bucks then. Never mind. Never mind, I will. Never mind, I won't. Man,
Bro,
this
the
is
amount
hard.
of trades on my screen is insane. 1, 2,
Wait up.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trades.
Holy
13,
moly.
14, 15, 16, 17,
There you
18,
go.
19, 20, 20.
Oh my god, I almost hit my stop loss. No, go down.
28 trades for the day. Am I over trading? Probably.
Okay, I'm risking
Hey,
22
hey,
bucks
boys and
now.
girls.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
His back.
That was
Oh, he's
fast,
back.
dude. We're good. We're good to
Oh,
go.
snap.
Perfect.
Nice, let's go. Okay, breaking even at.
Looks like my my trade got
$1.50.
Yeah, it got
It got
bounced.
canceled.
Like, immediate.
Hey, that's cool.
Either it took it and insta-wicked you out, or it just didn't go through.
Oh wait, it did take it, but it only it it got out pretty much break even. $10
Nice.
loss.
Oh, nice.
That's not bad at all. That's
Hey,
good.
that's cool. I'm
Alright,
cool with
Were
that.
you just getting the internet?
Yeah.
He got super fast internet. Super fast.
You got Verizon Fios.
No, it's just 300 meg down, 300 meg up.
That's
That's
good.
all you
That's
need.
awesome.
But like, what's important for the stream is upload speed.
Yeah.
So we got 300 meg. Like here at home, I have 200 meg. So it's
I'm
gonna
pretty
be
sure
it's
upload
gonna be
speed-
perfect.
Oh, new 5-minute candle. Let's go. Come on, I need
Okay.
this thing to drop.
You're actually trying to have this thing drop, bro?
Yeah, I'm 3 micros short at 273 right now.
I'm going long here, bro.
No, don't wake me out. Don't wake me out.
Because that was just a rejection of the 5-minute bearish FVG here.
Oh my god, it just retraced almost all the way back. Come on, don't do this. Go down.
Don't do
See
this
the
to
floor?
me.
Let's see.
I'll take a retracement. I can enter.
Think of yourself as a J down, leaving at F15. Imagine those building us. Let's go. Woohoo! Good thing I didn't
It's
break
1
even.
minute FVG. Okay, we still have 1.5 hours till power hour. Still have so much time. Oh, S&P is actually looking bearish right now, isn't it?
Yes, if it drops this
Interesting.
5-minute, we can go a lot deeper this time. And this time, I think we might try to break that 200 level.
Interesting. Yeah, did you see how it bounced like right on the key level, dude? 200.
Yep. We
It's
were
a
just
big
talking about
bounce
that
too.
earlier. All right, I'm taking $60.
Okay.
I don't wanna. Oh, I got lucky. I'm good.
Think I'll stop out, or I'll get out, break even here on this bounce. Cause yeah, I actually don't like that the S&P is looking like that. 3,
We were
2,
talking about
1. You're talking about what?
it. We made a line on NASDAQ where it was like the bottom line goes from 25,000, 50, 60 area.
Uh-huh.
Then it goes, and then it connects at 25,150. Then the third one connected at 25,200, literally almost right there on that point. And then it made that big
Order
candle
filled.
wick up
Yeah.
right there. And that's where I took a short from, I think 252, and I took it all the way down to like 2 something.
Okay.
My micro short earlier.
Where a short entry would be maybe like 80s.
75 to 80 is what I'm looking at.
Let's see how this
Almost
5-minute plays out
70.
though. Because if it's bearish, then they can push it back up right away. But if it goes red, there's a chance of push down the continuance.
Yeah, I don't like short here though. Like I'm not doing that.
Yeah, because we are also above VWAP. So is all these candles 1 minute or bouncing above VWAP though too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna re-enter long here at 58. So a little bit of a bull flag forming here. It's breaking out. Do I take the breakout? Yeah, I do. Let's go.
Order filled.
Take the breakout and then take profit on the sweep. I'll take 15 points on this.
Alright, I'm gonna stop my stream and then let's go back to Pasha's, y'all.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm watching it
sweep
on
this.
YouTube, but I don't see his orders.
Oh, you don't? It's the
No.
lines.
There you go. Oh, okay, I see him. Yeah,
I'm long right now.
I had to focus in on it.
The blue line's my average price.
Oh, my thing was frozen.
Oh.
Or
Fishman suit said that last 15-minute candle was bullish. Oh yes, it was. Holy moly, that's a bullish 15-minute
Oh,
candle
yeah.
on NQ.
I mean, the higher low forming is pretty dang bullish.
I might go short here again, maybe. Maybe not. No more. I should have went short around at like 280-ish.
Order
I
filled.
went short from
I just
76.
doubled my long.
Roger.
It's 310. I think I'm gonna take a long here on the fundeds as well. One micro. Stop loss 240 down here. That's perfect. So stop loss 240 and take profit 315 on the fundeds.
like a 250 long.
See if it can hold that VWAP. Just that S&P is not looking too hot.
So you could have 2 trade evades open at the same time?
Yeah. I don't know how I did it.
That's what I'm gonna do. Does it lock me out? The question.
There you go, there's a push.
Okay. I should look into options level without your trading blind. What? Tell me about the options levels. What about them? What are you doing here? Just like I'm kind of like fine with the NASDAQ how it's consolidating here. It looks like bullish consolidation to me. It is holding that bearish fair value gap still, or rejecting it still, but the S&P is what really kind of sketches me out a little bit.
I know this is way off topic, but Post Malone just posted a pic of him with the SMG 45 with the ACOG on it. It's like an MP5 almost.
Hmm.
It's crazy sick.
Is that dude like still doing concerts and all that stuff?
I think he does. Yeah, it's pretty.
Hmm.
He does podcasts now too, which is cool though.
That's cool.
And if I had money like him, I would be at the range every day.
Brother, I cannot wait for golfing. Oh my goodness, man. I'm like getting excited just thinking about it.
That's good.
Do you golf, Mango?
No, I do not golf, but I do go to the range every
Yeah.
other week though. That's my like pastime. We chill out. I'm in Cali, so we're able to go to the desert in like an hour, and then we have about like 1 square mile to ourselves almost.
Nice.
And we just kind of just take food, lunch, and or like breakfast and stuff. Or if we get firewood,
Whoops.
kind of shoot guns all day long.
Yeah.
Do drills, practice low ready, high ready, holster, conceal, everything, and we'll just have a blast.
Nice. But by the way, Rob, just so you're aware, you're streaming from your phone. So I want to make sure you're not accidentally streaming. They're aware of it. That'd be like the worst if you got like a camera on you, you know, and you don't
yeah.
even know it. Just want to make sure you're aware.
P's back up you up.
Okay.
It's almost back up. It's still under it, but NASDAQ is like
Way
above it
above.
now, though. Yeah, which is it's like the opposite. The same pattern almost on both of them. It's just NASDAQ is above
Above
VWAP.
VWAP and the other below.
ES, yeah, below.
I mean, ES is below moving averages, and instead of like being headed up, angled up, it's like angled down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the low that it made was equal low. Well, I guess it's not really bearish that it's an equal low, but let me pull it up on the stream. Here's the S&P. This is like what's kind of sketching me out about the S&P. So it's made multiple lows here. It's tested like 69.53, but it's rejected lower, lower, lower. Here it like broke out and then went right back in there. That's what's sketching me out. The NASDAQ, it's making higher lows. S&P, not exactly. It really lost its momentum. Before, the S&P was like way more bullish than the NASDAQ. Now the NASDAQ looks way more bullish. Sounds like, is the S&P going to pull the NASDAQ down with it? Or is the NASDAQ going to pull the S&P up with it?
I'm 3 micros short at 278.
Copy. Man, that swept the previous high, but it didn't sweep hard enough to get half of my position off. I guess I might as well pull it up higher. 297. Nice push. Okay, I'm taking off half. There we go.
Good.
Half
Nice.
taken off. Set my stop. I think the stop I'm gonna go break even for the final half. It looks like it's breaking out, but if it comes back down here, I don't really want to be in it. And then take profit. Let me check my levels. The safe spot to take profit would be like 347. But I think it could get to 380.
Yeah, I think it might.
But honestly, I think I'm gonna take the safe route. I'm gonna take profit at 347 on this. The fundeds are up right now. It's looking good. I'm about to take profits on the fundeds, 315.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, get the US federal budget balance. Forecast minus 94.35 billion on the prior, minus 145
I'm gonna take
billion.
on the fundeds, 3.
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I was just about to trail, bro. Okay, the fundeds aren't stopped out, but I got stopped out of my long.
Keep going down.
Touch 300 and then just.
Yep.
That was a big pullback, brother.
That was a news or something. That has to be
sold too up there. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm exiting on the fundeds at this price.
Roger.
I'm taking the profit. Okay, I'm out on the fundeds. It's about $100 profit total. Could have taken more up there. I was just about to trail halfway, bro.
I was about to break you. I was about to average in 3 more short. 3
more
really? Micros. Yeah. This almost went down to $142 profit if it had hit.
Yeah.
My profit was way below, like at $200, but
I'm thinking to re-add here.
Crazy.
It looks like it has a problem with like breaking that 254-ish range.
That was almost 50 points. No, that was just under.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna re-enter this, brother. Re-enter long.
Roger. I think we might break down though.
Let's see.
Might. I don't know if the sellers. No, actually, yeah, this might keep going higher because Either sellers want to completely buy that wick on the bottom out, or you know what I mean,
Yeah.
or buyers just kind of grind it back up slowly here.
I think I'll take $20 on this long. 3, 2, 1, because I don't want to wait 15 minutes to re-enter a trade. Okay, I'm out. Took $10.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm still in that 3 micro short at 278.
Roger.
Gee, you held it.
I did.
Yeah, dude. That was, that was a good short. You hit it.
I mean, to be honest, I was kind of aiming a little bit below for like 230, 240 area to kind of go down there, like if it would grind back down. But that was my target at $230 profit, but it didn't work out.
I mean, the thing is, this hit the exact same low that it set previously, like on the dot, on the 1 minute.
That's what I was saying. It's like it's not breaking it.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying it's not breaking on the upside. Gotcha.
No, on the bottom, it's tried to test it a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any news on this, was there?
I didn't see anything.
Nope.
Probably a bunch of sell orders up there.
Maybe, yeah, from all day so far.
Yeah.
It was like a quick spam of sells, market sells, and that's it. It was over.
That was crazy though.
I don't know if I want to rejoin that. If it does it again.
Nah, it won't. But I think I want to re-enter long.
That 5 minute is crazy though. Long wick and small body down.
Yeah.
NASDAQ. It's crazy.
It's like right to VWAP, tapped it right back up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to re-enter 285.
Tempted to take the short.
280.
My
Actually, I'm
average is
gonna
at
go
288 now.
286. Like that. 286 and 10-point stop. I'll actually take that trade on the fundeds as well. 25, 286.25. I'll do 10 point. Oh, I just bottom wicked it. Oh my goodness.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but that is.
Dude, I just bottom
going
wicked it,
on?
bro. That's awesome. I did not get the trade off yet on the fundeds. Dang it.
Oh, okay.
But I got it on the evals.
Trump
Nice.
says, I insisted that talks with Iran continue.
How many evals are you doing again, Pasha?
5.
Okay.
550Ks. But I'm big red today. So I'm just trying to get the drawdown back slowly.
So in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, get the US federal budget balance. Forecast minus 94.35 billion on the prior minus
Okay,
145
where did I say I wanted
billion.
profit?
Trump on
347,
Iran
right?
says hopefully this time they will be more reasonable and responsible.
Okay. I'll set my stop 2 points above break even.
So Trump says that nothing definitive was reached other than the fact he insisted that negotiations continue.
Okay. Some news with Trump.
So Trump
is
is
that
currently
Trump
commenting
speaking?
on his meeting with Israel's PM Netanyahu. We'll see if there's a video.
Okay, Trump's talking about his meeting with Mr. Bibi.
Roger.
So that's maybe what's happening right now. But I'm long, dude. That was a nice bottom tick there.
Yes, it was.
It only went one
just
tick lower.
Nice. It missed my break
Trump
even
says
of
the
50
preference is
bucks.
to make a deal with
Like,
Iran.
Oh, dang.
like 1, 2, maybe 2.5 points almost. I was like, oh no.
Okay, what did I say? Take profit 347. Yeah, 347. I think that's a safe bet. 347, and that would be 60 points of profit. Okay. Right as I was setting up the trade, dude, it tapped in there. I was just about to hit
Nice.
set it up, but I was adjusting my stop loss because I had stop loss
Oh, wow.
25.
Yeah.
I should have just sent it.
So these comments from Trump coming from a post on
Almost
Truth
could've.
Social.
Yeah, I was just a little slow, like entering the limit order, and it just popped in there.
ES is still like right at VWAP, but it's crazy though. It's like just like so slower now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, let's see if ES can push out. It's at the level. If it breaks out here on the ES, I think 69.88 on the ES would be a good target. Okay, hearing some market sellers.
Are they gonna try to go for that wick that we just formed right there? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
They're gonna try. Let's see if they can do it.
yeah.
I have my buy order.
I'm still in this trade. 6 micro short at 288.
Okay. 288's my stop loss.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking along on the fundeds.
Roger.
347 target. Okay. Stop loss 288.
One minute remaining for the US federal budget balance.
U.S. budget balance is about to be released. U.S. federal budget balance.
Okay, okay.
So we might see a little bit of bit of
Volatility.
movement.
The US federal budget balance minus 94.6 billion, minus 94.6 billion, lower than forecast,
released
94.4
early.
billion. Early release of the federal budget balance.
Probably that's what those wicks were probably.
It just released like right now. It's a little bit lower than expected. Yeah, no movement off it really. I heard a couple market sells off the data release, but that's it. No movement. Let's see, bear flag potential on the 1 minute chart.
It looks more bullish at this point.
Yeah, it definitely looks more bullish.
But we'll see if it, unless it wants
a
to
little
retrace
tiny
back
leg
down.
low.
Yeah.
Or I guess bear flag on the 5 second chart.
Wait,
let me consult my five.
So US fiscal 2026 year-to-date deficit at $697 billion versus the comparable fiscal 2025 deficit of $840 billion.
I want it to go down, see if it does a little more. If it does, then I'm gonna risk 100. Like I'm sitting at $120, $150 loss right here, where it's sitting at 25,300 ish.
Also, according to the Treasury, U.S. January net customs receipts was at $27.7 billion.
Pasha, are you trading your funded
Bank of
accounts?
France
also, I think I
sees
passed my
Q1
criminal
GDP
justice
growth of
and business
0.2 to
exams today. I'll
0.3%.
be getting
I see
350k
Q1
fundeds on Friday. Very
quarterly
nice.
growth of 0.2
Yeah,
to
I'm trading 4
after
take profit
0.2%
trader
in
150k
Q4.
fundeds. But I'm not trading them here on the screen. I'm trading them with Trading Plays, the trade manager. These that I'm trading on screen here are the apexes. These I'm very red on, but the fundeds I'm green. Not by a lot, but I'm green. I've taken a total of like 6 trades on the fundeds, maybe a little more. Not gonna say the next number.
I'm gonna try to take a loss of 109. If
Okay.
I'm hoping this
I got
breaks
stopped out.
down more. All right, all right, taking my loss at 60. Okay, breaking even. Literally $1.50 now.
Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll take a $40 loss.
Roger.
Micromanaging this on a 15-second. Yeah, that was $80. Okay, I'll take a 80. Never mind. I got kicked out.
Relonging.
Only that was a $60 loss almost. So that's not bad.
I'm relonging here.
Roger.
Getting half off at 20 points.
This is a new 4-hour candle, boys.
Okay. Wait, really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, look at the previous 4-hour candle, Pasha, on NQ.
Oh wow. Big old bullish hammer. Yeah, we could get some retracement.
Stop field. Stop field.
Oh, now it wants to fall.
Maybe it sweeps that level. I think I'm gonna play along on the sweep of that candle. Let's see here.
Ten seconds for a new 5-minute candle. ES looks bullish.
Yeah, I think 247. 247, I'm going long.
247. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to wait for a sweep of this level. I think a lot of longs get stopped out here, and it would be a perfect spot if it follows this uptrend on the lows.
True.
Let's see, let's set our stop. Let's go the heaviest we've done so far. 247.25. Go 15-point stop. $25. The S&P looks like a straight up head and shoulders, dude, for me right now on the 5-minute.
I just checked my dashboard on Top Step again. They just sent the funds.
Nice.
I'm like, yeah, that's all I was hoping for. I'm like, let's go, everybody.
Is
No,
Top Step
Tuesday is
weekly?
coming. The yeah, um so with Top Step you got to make like, so once you kind of get your buffer or whatever, right? You build above it. They want you to do 5 days of $150. See what I mean?
Okay.
Like you can have breaks in between if you want. They don't really care. Or if you have a bad day, that's fine. As long as it's 5 days of profitable $150, and you can take out half of the total amount in your
Oh,
account.
okay.
Yeah. And then now they made it a rule to where, let's say you had $2,500, right? In your account, you have more than 5 days, whatever. You take out 500. Okay, now you're left with $2,000 still drawdown. Now for your next payout, they want you to be above the $2,500, like even just
Okay.
1 cent above it. So that's their new rule, I guess. I mean, I guess it's all right.
Yeah. Gotcha. So whatever you take out, you have to get back to.
Yes.
Okay.
Or actually, no, that's not how it works. I guess. Never mind. Achieve a profit greater than 0 since your last payout.
Oh, that sounds much better.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, that is a lot better. My bad. That was my mistake. Do not
Like
listen
if
to me,
you
guys.
took out
Do not
like
listen to me.
fucking
Yeah,
30
no,
grand, then you'd have to make 30 grand and
never
fucking
mind.
take
Never
out
mind.
again. I was like, that's kind of crazy.
Sorry. Yeah, I guess they just want you above that buffer, though.
Yeah. To remake the buffer of whatever the buffer size was supposed to be.
Yes. So, I'll be back.
All right.
Just bounced off 270 there. That's the 5-minute 21 EMA. S&P looks like it wants to break out. Cool.
According to the
There's
Wall
a
Street Journal,
pullback.
Pentagon prepares second aircraft carrier to deploy to the Middle East. The Pentagon move comes as Trump raises pressure on Iran to make a nuclear deal. Keep an eye on WTI. Did
That's
see
news, by the way.
again off
Be
the
careful,
back of the
guys.
headline that Pentagon
might just
prepares
exit.
second aircraft carrier to deploy to the Middle East.
Pentagon may
The move
prepare
comes
an
as Trump raises
aircraft
pressure on Iran to make a
to
nuclear deal.
deploy to the Middle East.
Great.
Or second aircraft carrier. Sorry, I think I said aircraft.
Stay or do I go?
I don't know if there's going to be a continuation. That was huge volume. It instantly got bought up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to keep trying to long this.
You forced it?
No, I didn't force it. Shit. Maybe I just watch and wait.
Yeah, I'm still at that 247.
247.25.
Looking for 20 points.
Oh, that's what you're targeting for the long?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to like do too much. Like I might move it eventually up and like trail it, but like if it wicks me and takes me out 20 points, I'm totally okay with that.
Yeah. Pasha, what prop firm are you using? I'm using Take Profit Trader.
The Wall Street Journal is citing 3 officials on aircraft carrier deployment plan.
Okay, I'm going 25, 250, 50. Now for the long.
Might be okay with shorting up top to it and then flipping to a buy.
Why you?
Yeah,
me?
maybe. Not me. I would never say what to
We
do.
have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through.
No, you can.
I'm not trading that long to be able to really. I'm like a month into trading, so I'm not going to be giving call outs like that.
Just holding that 255 level. I really wanted to just sweep that level really quick and get us like a really good entry. But it keeps just like having these huge sells, instant buy.
That's kind of why I like maybe the sell up top and then get rid of it and get into a buy. Just don't know. I don't know how viable it is.
Looks like it wants to break out here.
Yeah.
S&P not yet breaking out. Still rejecting.
S&P's close. S&P on the 15-second, man.
It looks like it wants to go.
Yeah, S&P's about to have it.
Like I'm still like so sad about that. That long that I missed on.
The 1 point long, or
I forgot where it was. I was like trying to take a long and I just missed out on it. Or no, I got stopped out of the
by
long.
a point.
Yeah,
no, that was crazy.
Further from the Wall Street Journal
I took
article, it says
$1
that
there.
Trump has not given an official order to deploy the
and
carrier.
then it went my way. I was like, oh, dang.
Okay, Trump just gave official order to deploy the carrier.
Oh.
No selling off that.
Nope.
Okay, I'm flattening all. I'm not gonna take a trade. I'm gonna wait. This is getting to a level where it's not really worth the risk. Risk to reward is not good at this level. This could go for the high of day. That is possible. Key level for me is 385. That's the bottom of the box. But like if we're right here, that's only 60 points above. But the risk of downside is like 80 points. And that's if it just has a bullish pullback. So I think I gotta wait here. Wow. It went above that previous wick and didn't even like do anything. Do I try to short this?
Besant, speaking to Fox News, says US growth might have come to 3% for 2025.
Just take a quick one.
Besant says, I expect continued pickup in construction jobs. Besant adds that I see a pickup in manufacturing jobs in the coming months.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take 25 point short here. See what happens. It's like it's broken out. Momentum's just not there. So maybe we get a little bit of a pullback.
Fall back.
It's just not squeezing or anything.
Yeah. I mean, S&P is kind of just holding still.
Yeah. I'm surprised there wasn't much of a sell-off on that aircraft carrier news. We had that big wick down, and then instantly bought up. It was a 40-point drop within like 1 second.
In that 330 range, is there anything there?
You were long and you got stopped out because of the news. Yeah, it sucks. It always sucks when you're long and you get stopped out like that. Yeah, I got stopped out of my long as well. Just ain't right. Geeky man, you never use stop losses? Yeah, I used to trade without stop losses too. It's honestly like, it's kind of relaxing to not trade without stop losses, but yeah, you have to size appropriately to trade like that, and like be disciplined enough to get yourself out of your trade. Okay, here's sellers now. Let's see, they got a break 319, 315.
Besson says Trump is laser focused on the housing market. Besson adds the mortgage rates and 10-year yields are down.
Come on down.
Order filled.
Nah. Okay. We're blown on the 50Ks. Okay. I knew it was gonna happen, but there's a lot of bad trades for me today.
Your PAs?
Huh?
Still fine on the PAs though?
Yeah, the PAs are in profit. Yeah.
That's good at least.
Yeah, I was taking like the more quality trades on the fundeds. And then on the evals, I'm just like kind of taking trades. But today, honestly, like if you didn't hit the 15-minute orb short, it's like after that, not very many good trades. If you're like, I don't know, a little tunnel visioned, I guess.
Besson says that Trump has an open mind on Iran.
If you're not tunnel visioned, it's like you could have taken a lot of great trades here. But yeah, I just took
just
a
a
lot
heads
of
up,
bad
Netanyahu
trades.
is currently speaking.
A lot of like 20-point trades to be taken.
Yeah. There were like so many times where I needed to just lock profit and that's it.
Could have had it at the that wick down from the aircraft, but then I moved it to 47.
Oh really?
I had it at 60, So it wouldn't have been like a bottom tick, but
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
have kicked me out.
Yeah, true. Okay, this is pushing now up here. Like I was long like on like I was long literally on this, and then I got stopped out. And it's about to hit my profit target on the original long. But it's all good. Let's see here.
I want like one trade, one clean trade, and I'm probably done.
I mean, we're about to have power hour. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm at 57
That was
again.
just Israel
I'm just gonna
issuing a
hold it
readout of
there.
Trump and Netanyahu meeting.
And that'd be crazy, but I've seen crazier things happen, so.
Yeah. Okay, let me check this stuff.
Besson says we're tracking Iranian leadership and their money is sent around the world.
Okay.
Maybe even 60. Yeah, I'll do 260. Look for 80. Target 40 points. And just trail it.
So there's a 5-minute bearish fair value gap. It's a very tiny one, but it's from 352 to 343. So it's about to get in there. 347 is approximately the midpoint. So just be careful if you're staying long. Might get some
I'm long
pullback here.
far
We can
down.
push out.
I'm long at 260. Like waiting
Oh,
for it.
very nice. Okay.
I'm not in. I'm not in.
Oh, gotcha.
I wish.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
Okay, just tap 247. See if we get some pullback here.
Yeah, I'll force it if there's like a really big pullback.
Yeah, S&P's like now looking like it wants to join in the breakout. So that might give NASDAQ some push too. But looking at the charts, I think 385. Sure, we got to be careful. That's where there's going to be potential rejection. Is 385. That's the box. It's coming up. 430 definitely will be rejection. Okay.
Would it be crazy to chart like to go for 300 for my buy?
Like your entry?
Yeah, my entry.
No, not at all. That's the 5-minute fair value gap there. Bullish fair value gap.
And I only have 10 points of
Well,
loss.
if you do 10 points stop loss, that might be a little sketchy. But yeah, the middle of it is like 302.50, I think, or like 303. And then like if you were to be playing that specifically, you would have to do a stop loss at like 275.
Maybe I'll do 290.
Okay, squeezing through. So no real pullback on that FVG. It's pushing.
No, it's gone.
Okay. It's pushing, and then 385 approximately.
I guess I could size down and have a bigger loss. I'm only at 3 micros, but 3 minutes to a new 15.
NYMEX WTI crude March futures settle at $64.63 a barrel, up 67 cents or 1.05%. Diesel March futures settle at around $2.44 a gallon. Gasoline March futures settle at around $1.97 a gallon. NYMEX natural gas March futures settle at around $3.15.
Okay. F5 on this. There we go. Okay, joining short here. 10-point stop. Target is that bullish FVG. Let's see what happens. I guess we can set the stop to the high. 15 points. Target would be, I think, 306.
Hello, my brothers.
Hey, what's up, brother? How'd it go?
Good, good. How are you guys doing?
Not too bad. Green on the PAs. Red on the evals. Got the internet installed, by the way, so I'm gonna be moving to the office today after the stream ends.
That's awesome, brother.
Yeah.
For real, that's awesome.
Start
So
tomorrow at the office?
Tomorrow it's gonna be in the office.
Ooh, that's so cool, brother.
Gonna try to set everything up today, but I'm only gonna have the gym stuff delivered on Monday, but I have the punching guy ready to go.
Penthouse view?
Huh?
Penthouse view?
Dude, it's gonna be fun, but I'm gonna have to like set up. Like, I'm gonna have to set up the layout, the stream layout a little bit. I'm gonna have to adjust a little bit how the stream is set up. Still have to figure out how I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. To have an office, bro, that's like the pinnacle of like traders' life, you know? 'Cause
I mean, like, you can have an office at your house or apartment or whatever, but it's like, I don't know, the feeling of waking up and driving out.
Yeah.
Having your own
That's the
spot.
thing. Yeah, for sure. That's like I want that. I like 4 years ago I had an office that I rent out, but I was only there for like 5 months, I think, because COVID hit. And I was like, well, that's gone.
How much did rent cost for it?
Bro, in dollars was like $200, brother.
What?
Well, I mean, it's probably pretty expensive.
Yeah, like was not much in Brazil, not much, because it was like in a co-working space. So, but was like a private office, you know.
Yeah. That's still expensive though.
Yeah, that expensive, but like even for my money was not that expensive because you
really
was not that big. But in dollars, bro, if you're earning in dollars, everything becomes cheap outside of US, you know.
Yeah, I guess true.
Most places, you know.
Yeah, by me, it's probably dumb expensive.
Yeah.
The thing about after COVID though, a lot of like office space actually became cheap.
Oh yeah.
Because like a lot of teleworking started happening.
Yeah, and now there's like they becoming expensive again, you know.
Yeah. Like if you would have picked up leases whenever the commercial space was dirt cheap. Like San Francisco, for example, they had like some buildings where it was like 90% vacant. So you could probably roll in and be like, hey, like, can I at least rent it for like $200 in this penthouse suite? Who knows, maybe they would be willing to. Probably not, because the liability would be too high, but like for some places, they would probably be down.
Yeah. today, if I was looking at some office spaces, but it would be like $400 a month, you know.
And
Like,
would that
to
be
have
just for like a small one too?
No, it would be like, I don't know. Let me see. Square feet, meters. I don't know how. 300 square feet would be like $400 a month.
Brother, I got such a good deal, brother. I got such a good deal in this office. I think I told you. I think I told you the deal I got, but I'm not gonna say on stream.
Okay,
But it is
yeah, I think I
crazy good
remember.
deal.
But
it's
big.
1,000
Your
square
office is
feet,
big.
bro.
Bro, yeah, 1,000 square feet, rather. No, like 1,000
I got
square
a
feet would be like,
small house, bro.
yeah. Yeah. It's a nice apartment, you know.
Yeah.
I can't even tell how much it is.
What?
By me. Like they don't have prices.
Oh, for the apartments? It just like contact for price.
Yeah.
Where are you
Contact
at?
for price is the worst.
I'm in Jersey.
Okay, yeah.
Like it's probably so stupid.
I mean, the thing about renting commercial space in the US, I don't know about other places. In the US, like commercial spaces, it's almost always a triple net lease. So you're liable for the property taxes. You're liable for all utilities, all of that stuff, and you're also liable for like upkeeping the building. So like you have like it's you like basically you own it, but you don't own it. So a lot of commercial spaces are actually kind of cheap if you compare it to like renting a house. Because like renting a house, you have like a landlord and like they have to cover those costs.
Yeah.
So triple net leases, they're very cheap. Like the rent will be listed pretty cheap, but like all the other expenses will add on.
I prefer, like, I was talking to my wife that we have some we have some, I don't know how to say, but people like rent out spaces. We have some, and bro, I would prefer paying less but being responsible for taking care of the place, because
yeah,
like imagine like a door broke. Now you don't want to pay for that door to be fixed, but now you're like, until the person responsible fixes the door, it's like 2 weeks, bro. Like now 2 weeks with a door broken in your house. Like I would prefer paying less rent but being able to fix the door the same day, you know.
Yeah, true.
So if my calculations are correct, it's almost $3,000 a month for the cheapest one.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But what's rent there for like a house?
Probably about that.
Well, if it's office space in like a premium location, it'd probably be the same as rent.
Like in my area.
In my area by itself, rent for a studio apartment is $3,600.
3,600 for studio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's a lot.
Are you in New York or Cali?
I live in Toronto.
Oh snap!
Yo, Toronto is very, bro, for real, 36,000. Oh, 3,600. You'll be living front beach mansion in Brazil.
Yeah.
Beachfront, like a very nice apartment, beachfront, you know.
Yeah, a 3-bedroom around here is like almost 5,000 a month.
Lucky Mon, why property taxes can they be negotiated so owner pays them? I mean, it's triple net lease. That's how they do it. So like, I mean, you could make like some kind of custom deal, but like if you negotiate for the owner to pay the taxes, they're just gonna make the lease more expensive. That's it. You know what I mean?
The cost is always passed down to the
it's just like you can be like, can you cover property tax? And I'll be like, all right, how much is that monthly? This, okay. Your lease is now this plus that. You know. But as far as I know, that's how like almost all commercial leases are done. It's triple net, which means like you take all the expenses, and then like like just in case people on the stream don't know this, like if you see any businesses around you, like a lot of them are renting those buildings. They are going in and they're making the repairs, they're making the upgrades, they're making the updates, they're painting the entire building, making their brand, whatever it is. They take care of all that. And then when they leave, I think with some contracts they have to return the building to how it was or something like that.
That's the worst, bro.
Oh my god.
So some, I think they can just keep it like that. However, they ended up upgrading or whatever. Some, I think they can just leave it the way it is, and then the next business that goes in there, they rechange it however they want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm short here.
I was seeing like that price, but like
Dollar
it's not like a
falls against the
commercial in
Japanese
a way
yen,
that
last down
you
1%.
build a store. It's like a play, like inside a building, you know. Like there's, if you're going to like to have a store that sells something that would be like on the street or in a shopping mall, that would be like much more expensive, you know. Here, but
Yeah.
just for you to have an office is cheap compared to other places. Very cheap.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember when I was living in California, I lived in a place called Monterey. And I lived like I lived 2 blocks away from the beach. And I lived 5 minutes away from a town called Carmel, which is like the cheapest house there is probably like $2 million. The most expensive ones are probably like 40 million. You said what?
I think I know that town, Carmel by the Sea.
Yeah, Carmel by the Sea. It's got like one of the best apparently golf courses like in the whole United States. I forgot what it's called, but like a lot of people go there to golf. The course. Okay, I need to close this. I hear buyers coming in. Closed for profit. Not gonna sit through that. But yeah, anyways, my rent. I was renting 500 square feet, I think, studio. It was actually just the downstairs of a person's house with a separate entry. This was 2019. I think I paid $2,700 a month. Yeah, 2019. It was $2,700 a month for 500 square feet, just like the downstairs of somebody's house. It was pretty nuts.
That's a lot. $5.40 a foot? That's insane.
Yeah, I mean, it was if you know that. Oh man,
Dang.
I was in the short, and it would have actually just
long
filled.
delayed attempt to launch new Siri.
Wow.
So Apple is now working to include Siri features in iOS 26.5 and iOS 27. Apple Siri hitches threaten to delay release till later in 2026.
Yeah.
Yeah, caught the long. It would have been.
You caught the long there?
20. Yeah, 20.
It did see movement towards the downside on Apple off of the back of those headlines again. Apple hit snag with long delayed attempt to launch new Siri.
I'm going to try to catch along as well, but like right below that wick. I want to see if it can touch the trend line. Man, that sucks though. That would have hit my short order. I just popped out because I started hearing market buys coming in an instant. Wow. Nice long though. Nice catch on that long. We've got like multiple like bad news releases or whatever. It's just like instant sell. Like what the heck is going on with this market?
And it always gets bought up.
That is so weird.
Further detail into this, and Apple's long-planned upgrade to the Siri virtual assistant has run into snags during testing in recent weeks, potentially pushing back the release of several highly anticipated functions.
Okay, so Siri with Apple, I guess they ran into some snags, potentially delaying its release. So that was the news. Okay. Man, oh man.
That 15-second chart tanked.
Yeah.
Black candle.
All right. 12 minutes till power hour. And then 1 hour and 12 minutes until I start moving over to the
According to Politico,
office.
White House expects GOP defections.
You don't even
on
know like
tariff
how
vote.
stoked I am, man. It's like I'm a little bit like numb right now because I'm like I feel like it's a dream.
Yeah, like, and you have like
See, and this is Politico
the
citing White House
weeks
official
now
on
and
Canada tariff vote.
Yeah, they're gonna come in on Monday.
yeah.
I'm just like shocked by it because I was like, I was talking with a lot of the people on stream about like all of this, like 3 or 4 months ago. But I was like thinking about doing this like in like a year or something, you know. But then a friend reached out and told me about this place, and it's like right next to my house. And it's like a huge place, and I'm like, oh my goodness. It was just, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I feel like it was 100% God being like, all right, brother. All right, little dude. You've been wanting this spot? Well, here you go. You're getting a deal you can't refuse.
Yeah,
Like, all right. This is incredible.
no doubt, bro.
Let's see. See if we can get a little sweep of that low. Get us in long.
There's that gap on the 5-minute that the news candle would have invalidated.
Brent crude futures settle at $69.40 a barrel, up 60 cents or 0.87%.
At 300.
At 300?
Yeah, because it only got invalidated by that news.
It technically didn't get invalidated. It held.
Yeah.
It would only invalidate on a break of 273.
Oh shit, yeah, I have a line there. I can't even see the bottom of the wick.
Yeah.
Let me remove that real quick.
But yeah, please watch the language, guys.
Sorry.
When the train leaves the station, it ain't stopping. Is this futures? Yeah, it is. S&P got a double top. Interesting. Look at this. S&P like pretty much right on the line almost. Double top. Actually technically a lower high. Yeah, gotta try to get into the long. Yeah, I guess we could maybe build a position. Potentially. Still hasn't come up to test 385 yet. So like the long that I build, I think I want to try to take it up to 385. So bearish fair value gap did reject. Got its points. Bullish fair value gap held. Now we're just watching and waiting. This is trade of 8, Tony. Seven minutes till power hour. Okay.
Order filled.
Okay, got my first long. Rob saying full port short. How long have I been trading for? I think like eight months or something. I haven't been trading for very long. Futures specifically. I traded options for maybe 5 years. And then I've been like kind of a fundamental investor for like nerding out about investments for about 10 years. No cap, you would look short here. I mean, you could, yeah. I feel like you could take a short, but like this has been making higher lows. So like on the short side, I mean, how many points are you really targeting? What, 20 points on the short side? On the long side, you're targeting like 60 points. It broke the trend line to the downside with a big wick. It has not for me. It's holding. This definitely looks like it's holding to me. I think honestly, like, I only want to invalidate this trade if it visits VWAP. Like 355. Or sorry, 255. Is it 265 on minis? Oh yeah, it is. Or, yeah, like I'm saying VWAP, but I'm saying 255. That's just the previous wicks that held. But yeah, the VWAP is a little different. It's 260 on MNQ and 265 on NQ. But just like that approximate area is what I'm talking about. Not exactly like an exact level. The NASDAQ loves to sweep up and down, so there's no point setting like an exact dollar amount. Just an approximate area. Yeah, if the trend line breaks, then yeah, we can short for quite a bit. We can short to a bunch of different levels if the trend line breaks. But as far as right now, like we're slowly grinding up. Slowly but surely.
I'm back. Well, just for a little bit, but
welcome back, brother.
I almost lost the 600-700 right now, but that push that was going up. I started averaging some shorts in there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And I was able to make some profit. But yeah.
Heck
Here,
yeah.
I'll be back in again.
Oh, on the ES trace on. Okay. On the ES. Yeah, on the ES, it's a little bit... The ES looks a little weird, for sure. But I am kind of paying attention to the tech rotation. So tech's holding pretty decently. But yeah, it's going to be about 285, 280, maybe. A break of that we could honestly enter, like start entering the short. Just be wary of the VWAP potentially. We could do that. As of right here, let's see.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay.
So I was able to take a few trades, risky trades right now with you. I saw you were trying to go short as well.
I tried doing it, I guess. I think I got stopped out of the short.
Sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trailing, so I got stopped out with profit. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
I was trailing, but like right after I got stopped out, it dumped. It dumped like past where I was trying to take profit at. I was gonna take profit at like 304.
Oh, okay.
But right now I'm long.
Big. Oh, you're long. Oh yeah, I see that. That big wick down. I was 3 micros short at 333, and then it just dumped, and my profit was set at like I think $85. I try to bring it down as quick as I can. It didn't let me. It already took me, so I was like, no.
That's a good thing that it took it.
Yeah, it was in profit, and then
at least it was profit.
Yeah, it was.
You pretty much you almost got the bottom tick exit. It only went 3 more points down.
Mm-hmm. And then I started averaging out up around like when it was climbing up, and then it dropped down right there. Exited out of that one barely, and I was like lucky. And now I finally got it up to 2K pretty much, $2,003.46 today for profit.
Nice.
Almost
Well
lost
played.
700 with that.
Yeah.
It was like, oh my god. I was
Nice,
like, that was a
man.
little risky. That was on my bad. That was my part where I was like, I should have just kind of not entered that trade though.
Yeah, that Apple News saved you right there.
It did. I think it messed a lot of people up, but then it also saved a lot of people up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is a new hourly candle, by the way, too. So we've been green on the hourly candles for the last 3. So this is, I mean, it made a green doji on the last hour, but let's see what it does now, though. Pasha, do you think it'll break this trend line pretty much that you have drawn?
It might, but I'm trying to long for a higher low. I think we continue the grind up to 385.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I'm going full long. Okay. Stop at the bottom of that wick. I guess I could maybe do that. Maybe it breaks it. Yeah, if we break this trend line, I'm definitely gonna go short.
I feel like now is the good time to go short though, for some reason. Like let it come up to like 335 and then go short. You know what I mean? See if it retests it, because we just obviously we bounce back up right now, right here.
Yeah.
But
The only reason I feel like the short's a bad idea at that level is because the risk to reward is not good. Because the short, you're targeting 10 points, 20 points, but the upside is like 60 points. So like if this starts breaking out, it's gonna push like 60 points to the upside.
yeah, okay, fair enough. And this has been ping ponging all day. Easy.
Yeah. This looks like it's about to break out though now. So I quadrupled up the position.
Nice.
I think I'll take little by little off. So I'll go 25% at 15 points. And 30 points some more. Points some more. Go like that.
That 5-minute gap is still holding, but I don't know. Like the S&P is looking like it wants to go for the lows right now. Like
yeah, the S&P looks bearish. But it was doing the same thing earlier. And then it just pushed up. The NASDAQ just pulled it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, I'm
the
kind of
gap.
trusting the NASDAQ more now.
Yeah, I would do that too. Like we're going up until like invalidates the trend. It has to break the lines and
Might go short here. Maybe we'll see. We'll see.
A little bit of a bear flag forming on. Well, actually, not really. On the 5-minute, I guess, kind of bear flag looking.
Going short 5 micro at 307.
Roger. Okay, sellers coming in. I'm doubling up on the sweep of that low.
I'm breaking even at $2.50.
Dr. Creep is saying turn on the millisecond graph.
I got you.
Wait, look, I'm gonna do a tick chart, and the size is gonna be 1. Let's see how it looks.
I'm doing 1 second chart.
Oh, dude, this is the tick chart right here. It's like you can't even see anything. Wait, let me try like 5 ticks.
Yeah, I got stopped out. Break even.
Okay, there. 5 tick chart.
That is crazy, bro. Holy moly.
Kind of cool.
It is, but if you gotta zoom out though to kind of really.
Well, you're zoomed out here. This is like you're watching the order flow, like the Matrix.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Going and coming back and stuff. The crazy part is those are live orders though.
Yeah.
That's the world placing market bets and sells.
Oh.
There's a drop.
Oh yeah, you do have to, because if it's like a huge thing that's just like just teleported.
Yeah. That's where that slippage comes in though.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's try like a 25 tick chart. Be a little bit cleaner.
Oh my god.
What?
Looks like music sheet.
Yeah. That 1 tick chart, it reminded me of what's it called? You know, the like, I don't know if any of you guys had as a kid like a little piano or something, and it like had a little tiny handheld music box. You guys know what I'm talking about? Music box. You wind it up, and then it has like the track moving, and it's got all those little nodes that play notes. The 1 tick chart looks like that right now. It's like Braille. Actually, yeah, the 5 tick chart is kind of cool.
Like for real, like if you use like 500 ticks or 1,000 ticks, that's cool. I used to use that.
500 ticks.
Yeah, 500 and 1,000. I used to use that.
Okay.
Depends how much price is moving, you know.
I'm kind of down to have the 500 tick chart. Like next to the like 5-minute chart.
Look at the 15-minute candle real quick, Pasha. The current one. Oh man, never mind. It's just a slight. Like it's such a little bitty doji. It's a little baby. That's what it is.
Yeah. Hearing some buyers. Braille day trading. Yeah. Wait, trading challenge, use only 1 tick chart for a day? Oh man.
I'm down
That
to
would be
do
crazy. Show a picture what you're talking about. Let me see.
Like
I'll trade them in 1 second.
Like, if you look at the 1,000 tick chart, it's kind of clean. I used to love them, the 1,000 tick.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, that is.
Oh, here we go. Here's what I'm talking about right here. This like something like this. I just remember having like a super janky one as a kid.
Yeah. I had one of those.
Yeah. See those little thingies? They hit the notes. The
tick chart it like makes sense. It makes a lot of sense because like it excludes the time, you know, only counts the price movement. So sometimes when price is kind of stalling, it won't print new candles, you know.
Yeah.
So kind of cleans out the mess a little bit.
Filters the noise a little bit.
Yeah. The 1K ticks was like the best for me to take trades.
Yeah, this is kind of nice. Pretty dang clean. So as right now, we're in a downtrend on the tick chart. And it's looking like a breaker outer. 500 tick chart. 500 tick chart is having a breakout right now. Bullish breakout.
Yeah, if you want if you want to follow trends, it's for real very good, you know, because every time you see a green candle on an uptrend, you can like take a trade, you know, basically. Because its price is moving that way.
Yeah.
Like, it has to be on the time like in the morning we had a very strong downtrend. That's when it shines a lot because every red candle is basically an entry, you know.
Yeah, true. Like right here.
Yeah.
500 tick chart. Boom, boom,
yeah,
boom.
The 500, I don't know, but like the 1,000 for sure.
3, 2, 1. This is where we double up.
Order filled.
On the 500 tick chart. There we go. And our stop is right below the 500 tick chart right there. Well, actually, maybe not. Wow. It's going down. 500 tick chart going down. Okay, let's try the 1,000 tick chart. That's what was wrong. We were using 500. It's not as accurate. 1K is better. There we go.
Like I used to like if prices are too volatile, you go up on the ticks, you know, to clean out the mess.
No, that makes sense. No, I was kidding, by the way. Okay, we're officially in power already for 18 minutes. So far, we're holding the trend line. We didn't tap it, but we are holding it. Got to be ready to short if anything.
We're getting awfully close to that trend line, Pasha.
Mm-hmm.
ES broke through it, though.
Discounted longs. Wait, ES broke through it.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh,
Roughly.
yeah. But the ES doesn't really have a trend line.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's like
it's messy.
It's not as
Democratic
clean,
senators urge Trump administration to use North America free trade
price
talks to
action
crack
was
down on Chinese vehicles.
Dirty, kind of.
Is it concerning that a trendline break would take us right to VWAP? I mean, it's not concerning, but yeah, if you end up taking the short on the break of trendline, yeah, you definitely like have to be aware that you're shorting into VWAP. But you have, you could take like a 30-point short, 25, 30 point. Most annoying price action all week. I don't know about that. Yesterday was way worse. Yesterday was bad. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit choppy today, but yesterday was terrible. How do you get PNL to show on the chart on the right side? You go to chart settings, price levels, and then show PNL on price line. Okay, kind of looks like it's breaking it. Is it actually gonna break it? I'm ready to flip short.
Stop fill.
Okay, I flipped short. Looks like it's breaking the trend line. That's also breakdown signal triggered. We are getting into what's it called? VWAP. But let's go off of average move of breakdown. Anchored VWAP is actually way lower than this, but it's average move of 70 points, which is 25,230. Anchored VWAP is at 216. So maybe I take this to 230. Breakdown signal triggered. When does this 5-minute candle close? 1.5 minutes. Okay. Okay, there's a push.
Order filled.
So it needs to stay below. Needs to stay below 300. CQ levels. Mango, did you enter short?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
Was
It's right now. It's right now just broken the trend line.
Yeah, I've been watching it, but I feel like that retracement back is not not looking good for me though.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping for like a waterfall effect kind of thing. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, yeah.
ES and ES is not looking promising with how it's just making the 5-minute ES just made a candle wick down, but no continuation though. It's been nothing but 5 minutes just going down, but no like real dumping.
Okay.
Not yet though.
I'm gonna stay short here. I'm going to take half off.
Order rejected.
Oops. We're not half off, 30% off here. Dude, I'm actually gonna go like full blown on this.
How much more drawdown do you have left on those evals?
These have like full drawdown.
Oh, okay. How much do you got left though?
2,000.
Oh, okay. You still got a buffer.
I think I'm gonna set my stop at 322. I'm going pretty heavy on this trade because I'm getting like confirmation on multiple things to short here. I think the risk on this trade is pretty high, but I'm not taking this trade on the fundeds. Actually, I should take this trade on the fundeds. I will take
Let
this
it
trade
go
on the
higher if it
fundeds.
does, and then see if it plays out though, because this is just like slow continuation grind down, but not like an intensive grind. You know what I mean? This can always go shoot back up though.
It could.
Yeah, we got what 30 minutes left, 34 minutes left of market.
We still doing it. We still doing it.
Market. All right.
Let's go.
I feel you. I would do the same thing.
Let's go. Okay, so 25% at VWAP. And the rest of it, I'm taking at half of it. I'm gonna take at the average. Let's see the average. Go 20, 40. 40 right here. 58. Or I'll go 60 and then 60 and then 230. Okay. 60. Oh, I pretty much have it there. Okay. That 230. And then I'll keep the runners. I think I'll keep runners to 1. I'll take them at 189. I think this is fine. Half of it off at about 30, 40 points. Okay, I'm hearing market sellers coming in.
Are you gonna trail?
Nope, not yet.
Verizon shares are up in a volume spike here, lost up around 3%.
I'm gonna let it breathe for now. I'm targeting ultimately like 70 points here. Yeah, like I've regretted so many times like not paying attention to my indicators and not taking the trades off them. This finally I'm like paying attention and it's showing and I got the perfect entry on it. Let's go. Pasha, you should try Bookmap. It's not 100%, but saved you time again. What is it, like a paid service or what? I never actually like looked it up. Okay.
No, I walked away from the computer for a minute. I'm back. It did short. Oh my gosh.
That's 15 points so far. I'm targeting 70, bro. On this.
How much is that? So how much is that per account right now? Like where you're at?
This
short?
is
like,
16 per account. I went heavy on this one.
No. Like how much profit per account is that right there?
500 per account.
500 per account right there? Oh,
Yeah.
That's good. Lock in 250 at least.
No, not yet. It's good. I don't want it to stop me out.
Oh, okay. Or break even at
I'm
least
gonna
a little
trail
bit,
right here actually to this 5-minute candle. Not going break even just yet. This left no wick. It could get a pullback. I'm gonna have partials taken off at VWAP.
Oh, okay.
I'm hearing more and more sellers. Selling accelerating a little bit. Come on down. A little bit of buying coming in. There's the bounce. How far is it gonna bounce? Maybe to like 290. There we go. Made a little wick. Now dump it. This better not be a failed signal. putting my stop back to where it was. Let this thing breathe. Let it breathe. Let it go. Yeah, if the S&P starts dumping here, honestly, the S&P, it might just come back and visit 69.53. That tested 3 times. So like a drop down to there, even just there, is going to pull the NASDAQ probably a little past VWAP. If the S&P breaks that level though, the S&P is dumping. So I mean, right now we're getting increased volume, increased selling on the S&P. NASDAQ's just holding. Yeah, let's see if it actually gets a 200 test. But I don't want to play for that, so I just want to play the breakdown signal. But this could come in for a 25-200 retest. I think that's honestly where it's heading. There's also a bullish fair value gap, I guess. Little sliver. 184 to 190. So maybe it pops into there. Maybe it sweeps this low.
What's your first stop right now for your exits?
Exits are 263.25, 256.25, 232.25, 189.75.
Okay.
Okay, this trend line's useless now. Watch the 1 minute on this.
The clean break of that trend line, though. Gotta give it that.
Yeah. See if we could get more selling momentum. Some buyers sitting here at the 270s. Yeah, these wicks here, this is the scary part right here. Was the big selling before was getting bought up right in here, like instant bought up.
Yeah.
That's the one scary spot. So I'm hoping these two partials get hit. I'm gonna move this partial up a little bit. Honestly, I'll take both, like right here. And I'm gonna move to break even for the other half.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
Just to be on the safe side, because it needs to break 271.
Yeah. Blake Garcia dropping the one. What's going on, brother? Didn't send a message on it. Oh, there we go. Gotta love blowing my account today. Oh man, I'm sorry, brother. Don't worry, I blew some accounts today as well. Thankfully not the fundeds, but I feel you there, bro. Just gotta learn from it. Learn from it, improve for the next time.
Yep.
Man, like some people talk about, like, some people it takes years to become profitable at day trading. It's like depressing. What are buyers doing here? Here are market buyers. Still learning, still watching. Yeah. Yeah, it happens, brother. T-Bigs blew them all today. Dang. Passed eval twice, one wrong move, gone. Yeah. No cap up 1.2K today. Nice. Deal good. Everyone give some like in this live. Okay, what's happening here? Got a downtrend. Okay. 11 minutes till market on close. What do you think market on close will do? We're gonna get a full dump market on close. Buyer's trying to push it. Okay, Hammock is going to be speaking to in 20 minutes, so right when after hours opens, he's going to be speaking. It looks like we got Cisco earnings 5 minutes after the market closes. That could move the NASDAQ. There's McDonald's earnings too, but Cisco earnings. I guess McDonald's earnings could potentially move stuff a bit. I don't know if McDonald's earnings are correlated to anything. Like the trend of their earnings to any type of stuff. We're letting the trade breathe still. Letting it breathe still. Cisco more impact, but that'll be low. Yeah. It could maybe, I don't know, Cisco could maybe move some of the cloud computing, other type stocks potentially. What a push. What a push. I mean, it's a good spot to make a higher low, I guess. Dang. We need hard rejection ASAP. Didn't even get to view up.
We just bounced off the trend line right there.
Did we?
Yeah, about like 322-ish.
Oh, rejected.
Rejected
the trend line.
Yeah,
Okay,
rejected, my bad.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's see. This trade isn't invalidated until it basically like for me, it's not invalidated until it breaks this candle up here. So I just rejected below it. Henrietta's saying, should have listened to Mango.
I told you should have just broke even, man. I told you, man.
Watch this dump like 200 points and you'll be like, dang it, Pasha, why'd you listen to me?
It needs to dump 200, but still though.
No, facts, yeah.
See, that's where I started messing up. It was like I was letting trades go like this, and then I'll end up losing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, after just broke even or just took a 75.
The thing is,
loss.
the short to 264 was my conservative. That's why I had half off right there. That was my conservative target. It didn't even hit the conservative target.
Try doing this. Try being me for a second. Like, just take whatever you can. If it's 250 per account or 500, just take it. You know what I mean?
All right.
If it reverses, shenanigans or reverses, oh no. But if it goes your way, okay, it could have worked out. But
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? And then just take what you can. That's what, like, my problem was. I wouldn't take the $50. I wouldn't take the $75. I would only try to aim for 250 or 300 on 3 micros or 5 micros. And I'm like, man, that I would have hit 100 like 3 times right there.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, and I'm like, man, I need to start. So I've been starting to take those trades, and it's a lot easier to do with that than, oh, it went down a little bit more. Oh well, still made profit though, at least.
Yeah, true.
Broke even.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like if you trade like that though, then you have to have like an 80% win rate, at least.
I mean,
because your stops
mine
are going to
is-
be like way higher than your profits.
I mean, right now my win rate is 72% with this. And by the way, this is funny. You know how I was telling you I only took like 80 shorts on the trade direction, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm at 106 right now, and I've only taken so far on this funded five longs.
Dang.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how. I'm like, I guess it's working for me.
Because
so.
like if you trade with the intention of like, yeah, I'm gonna trail super close, and any pullback will just get me out. Like your trades are probably gonna be like 1 to 0.3 risk to reward. So
Yeah, but it works.
you'd be required to have at least 70% to go profitable.
Yeah, true. I mean, give it that though. Like, give it a thought. I mean, if you can take 200 per account, hey, it's 200. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Find another trade like that.
But also, like,
oh,
if you
no.
do have the really good trades that keep going and they don't pull back, then like those
then
pay for all of it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or try to break even if you can right away. You know what I mean? If it's already plus $300-400, just break even. I mean, what's the harm? You lose.
Yeah, true.
$20. Now you're gonna lose how much per account?
Dude, I've gotten top ticked out of out of positions though so many times when I like move to break even. That's why it's like annoying to me.
Or break even at $100 loss per account, or 125. Don't even break even in positive. Just break even in negative 120 or
I guess.
$125. You know what I mean? That way, at least you're not losing $300-400 per account. How much are you wherever your stop is? How much would you lose right now if it were to go full up?
I think 800 maybe
per account.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How much are you losing right here, right now, on these?
450
at the moment. 450. Okay, so you're halfway. So if it drops, let it just kind of trail it real quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just lose 300 or 350, and then if it, hopefully it looks like it wants to drop, because this 5 minute doesn't look bullish at all though. But market on close, so I don't know.
There
Those
we
are my
go.
thoughts, Pasha.
Let's see what happens. Market on close, baby. Give me just a hard push down right now. Oh wait, market on close in 3.5 minutes. Never mind.
Yeah, 3.5 minutes. after that, I gotta head out. I gotta get some sleep.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, basically you just need a straight drop from here. Yeah, it's not looking that great for the short. But it's not invalidated yet. Got pretty close to being invalidated. Okay, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. At the moment, it's holding up on the 9 EMA on the 5 and 15. Yeah. I mean, the 5 and the 21 are like stacked on it right now. Show what I'm seeing. So ultimately, it created this sold, and then it was rejecting off the 9, bouncing on the 21 sort of. And then ultimately rejected, bounced up, doji, or hammer, whatever. Now it's kind of holding above. Let's see. Minute 15 till market on close. Sec, I got a call here.
Stop filled.
One minute now until we get the markets on close imbalance.
Darn telemarketers. Okay, 50 seconds till market on close. And it still hasn't invalidated.
Order filled.
It's about to sweep it. 30 seconds left.
$20 seconds.
$10 seconds.
Buyers are buying here. I'm hearing buyers. Okay, I'm longing. I'm longing.
Markets on close imbalance. S&P 500.
Oh, and it goes
sell-side
full
160
reversal.
million,
It didn't
NASDAQ
invalidate.
100, sell side 18
It didn't
million,
invalidate.
Why'd you?
Stop filled.
Dow 30 sell side 200.
Because I heard the buyers coming in.
Sell side
I thought it was about to
257 million.
squeeze
I mean,
up. It was
what you had-
1 point away from
Oh.
my stop loss.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That is crazy.
It actually didn't invalidate. Dang.
It's the Pasha fake out.
Dang. What? I'm actually shocked by that. Because, like, I mean, when you're 1 point away and it's market on close, like,
Yeah, it's scary.
like you're probably getting stopped out. You know what I mean? But like,
I took
wow,
yeah, that's crazy.
yeah. Anyways, it got ripped there. Let's see, it got to the bullish 1 minute FVG. Yeah, I think I blew it there because I had the. I don't know, I still have it. It's because of the trailing.
How much drawdown you got left?
Like 200.
I think you can make it back. You think you can make it back?
Hey, brother, I cannot believe that. Because I just reversed because it's like, it's 1 point away. And if it sweeps that, like, it's all over, you know what I mean? But it actually
Fair
didn't
enough.
sweep. It was just straight down.
So now try the mango way for a bit.
Yeah, I'm going mango
So-
way. Full short right now at 200.
No, not right now.
No, I just did, bro.
Oh my god. Holy
I'm going the
crap.
mango way.
What you guys up to, bro?
Wait, okay,
290.
I'm gonna take two points. Mango way.
You're not on the 5 second.
Oh, facts, dude.
294.
Wow, I wasn't on the 5 second, guys. That's it. Man, that's so
Holy moly,
unfortunate.
Man, I didn't tell you to go short right now.
Oh, well, I was going the mango way. I think it's gonna drop
Oh.
here, right?
No. Oh my god. What I was trying to say is like try to break even or try to take profit where you can run away.
Oh, okay.
Not full short. My boy. Oh
No,
my
you full
god.
forward.
Let's see here. Well, I've literally got like $200 drawn
All
out.
right, lock
I'll
in
have
now.
to-
Lock in. Let me see your lock in.
Oh, I
price. Let me
needed to
see that.
lock in. I needed to lock in. I didn't lock in 2 ticks, bro. Oh man, I needed to lock in 2 ticks profit.
Oh,
Uh,
oh.
It's all good. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another dollar. Honestly, my mind is on getting the office set up. I'm like so stoked. I just can't wait. We got
Fair enough.
7 minutes market left, and I'm just sitting here like waiting. I'm just like, okay, we're gonna get this whole computer. We're gonna get this desk. We're gonna get this chair. We're moving it all over there. Like I'm honestly stoked. Anyways, that was an incredible market on close. Not really. That was only a 30-point drop, but it was kind of crazy that the trade actually didn't invalidate with that market on close, and technically the short still hasn't invalidated. It has to break this wick right here.
Yeah, true.
It's like it's trying, but it still hasn't. It's so crazy.
It's all this consolidation and just man, ping ponging all. Yeah, well. All right, boys. I'm out. I gotta get some rest.
All right,
See you guys
brother.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll run outro
Remember-
early here, because I'm not gonna be able to take any more trades anyways. Okay, I'm
Pasha,
green. I'm
try-
green on the fundeds, so that's good.
Look, try to break even if you can. If it's 200, it's 200. 500, 500. 300, 300. Just take it or break. Or if it's like 300 and it starts to chop, just take it. I mean, it's better than that. Or
how many points would that be? Because if it's like choppy,
know, to be
if it's
honest.
like 10 points and you go break even, like you're probably gonna get stopped on a regular like downtrend.
Or 1 or 2 points above break even. That way you're not, you know what I mean? Something.
Yeah.
I mean,
I guess you trail with structure.
Yeah, you just trail, or just go 1 micros. Try 1 or 2.
Yeah, I guess like right
and
here.
go from there.
I guess here's the example of that trade, for example. So we went short where we went short like
on the cash equity close. We're expecting
I forgot where I
earnings
went
from
short.
McDonald's. Estimated EPS of $3.04 with an estimated
$2.95,
revenue
I think.
of $6.83 billion. For McDonald's,
So
there is no
$2.95.
specific
I
time
think it was
given
like
for their earnings
300.
report,
So went
just that it's
short here.
happening
Let's just
after the
say
market close.
right. Stop was
At
right
5
here.
minutes past the hour, so that's 10 minutes time. We do get Cisco
Then
Systems
when the
Q2
move came down
2026
here, I
earnings
needed
with
set
an
stop
estimated
here.
EPS of $1.02
The next candle
and a
said
revenue
stop
estimate
here.
of $15.12 billion.
Or actually with the 1 minute, it'd be stop here. Moves down, consult. Breaks down, stop here. Then does this. Then I move stop here. And then this push up would have stopped me out.
Start averaging in more instead of going full port or like.
Oh, I never go full port, bro.
Yeah. Some point, but you know what I mean? Try 2 micros, then 3, then add 2 at a time, instead of going 5 micros.
Yeah.
Right away.
No, I just
See if
wanted to
that
take
works,
like a full on
Risk,
on that signal, but man, that on that signal, like the risky part was shorting into VWAP. But that signal got 30 points, so I would say it's a failed signal on that.
All right, Buzz, I gotta go. Peace. Good.
All right, take
day,
care,
good
brother.
Trading. Take care. Get some rest.
Take care, everyone. See you guys.
Yep. Peace.
See you
All right,
tomorrow.
I'm popping out of Discord, running an outro, guys. Appreciate y'all.
See ya.
Cause I'm kind of excited to go get this office set up. All right, see y'all.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's get it, guys. Okay, just take your memory today. Anybody that watched Men in Black, here's a. I'm Men in Blacking you right now, okay? You have to take today out of your memory. That's it. Your memory's right. Today was terrible for me, but I hope it was good for you. Thank you guys for joining me. My head was not in the game today, but guess what? It's going to be tomorrow. Because we're going to be in the new office. It's going to be so awesome. I'm excited. I'm literally so stoked. So I'm going to start moving all of this that you guys can't see over there. And yeah, today was actually like pretty decent price action and everything. So if you're nice and green on the day, congratulations. Good job. Round of applause. Very, very nice. I ended up being green on the funded accounts. On the evals, we ended up blowing up, exploding like everything. yeah, if you're a red today, you kind of probably did something similar. So I guess we keep learning, and you know, keep on learning, keep on getting better. If you get on the Discord, go into those wins, the wins section. We got a lot of people posting their wins. A lot of people that are super consistent, like super good. Like Leo, he's been like professional level trading, and this dude is locking in green like every single day. And like when he locks in red, it's tiny compared to his win. So he's doing it. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for joining me today. God bless you guys. And man, I'm excited. I'm going to see you guys bright and early tomorrow for a New York session in the new office. I'm so stoked. I'll see you guys there. God bless. Take care. Love y'all. Peace out. See ya.